Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday and welcome into some more No Man's Sky. I've got an aggressive kitty here who demands attention right now. Hey, who's demanding attention? We're playing No Man's Sky this weekend, taking a little bit of a break from Arc Omega. We're definitely going to be back next weekend. I'm loving Omega. We've got the cluster up now. The more the merrier. We're trying to get some more people into that so we can all hang out and do crazy stuff together. But for now, we've got the drops events here happening on No Man's Sky. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get those fancy shiny toys and ships and guns and all that stuff. So going to be doing not Omega, No Man's Sky today and tomorrow. And got a little bit of a plan to do some building. I know it sounds wrong coming out of my mouth, but gonna build a little bit of a base. Gonna try and set up a stasis farm. I don't know why we need billions of dollars, but apparently endgame No Man's Sky is all about making billions of dollars. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a stasis farm and see how it goes. Baylor, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Puff, welcome in. Jen, do you have an Alexa, as in one of the computer things you can talk to? No, I don't, Puff. Right, go on. How you doing today? How you doing? All right, well, we might as well jump straight into this then. Don't grind up on my stream deck. You're gonna change the settings again. He did that once, didn't he? When he wanted attention, he hit the button, and like 5 minutes into stream, he hit the stream ending button. And everyone was like, "Oh, that was weird." Alexa has a cat translator that actually works. I seriously doubt that, but that does sound kind of funny. All right. So we had a bit of a look around last night while we were playing, and I think we have found, I couldn't find everything in one. I mean, I could keep looking, but I couldn't find everything in one. We need 3 specific planets. We need a tropical planet, a frozen planet, and a hot planet to get a bunch of the gases and minerals that we need, and then we need to pull all those together with a whole bunch of plants to make stasis devices. It's quite a mission, but we do have the ability to use wormholes and stuff. So you know what? It's not the end of the world. We can use wormholes. We can use storage devices. I think we can do this. But with that in mind, we've got this, a stasis phosphorus. We found a hot planet here, so it's got phosphorus and it'll probably have sulfurine, and it's on a planet that has 0 sentinel activity, which I've actually realized is super useful because we can run around without having to worry about fighting sentinels all the time. And then back here at Stasis Farm 0, we've got a cold planet that has no sentinel activity, which is nice. That one's a glacial planet, yep. And we have a tropical planet that has no sentinel activity. So those are the 3 that we need, and we can get all 3 across 2 segments and 0 sentinel activity. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make this work. So we're gonna have to go explore each planet, find the both the gas and the minerals, build a whole bunch of like little mini extractor sites. We'll start with that. We'll start small. We'll build the little extractor sites. We'll get them up and running. And then at some point, maybe we'll expand them. We'll figure out how to connect them. I've got to build a centralized hub where we can put all the plants and stuff. It sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot. Anyway, that's going to be my goal. It's going to be a bit of my goal. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Jen, welcome. Hopefully you're feeling all right. How's your day, Baylor? What are you going to be doing with your Saturday, my friend? And Puff, are you still on Omega? How have you managed to get yourself re-established now, mate? I know that you had a bit of a tough time going across to Valguero. Hopefully you're able to reconnect and get everything sorted. Okay, so we got ship. Let's grab Icarus. Alright, we're just going to start by diving down onto this hot planet. Going to find ourselves some phosphorus and sulfur. I keep looking down over here because I literally, last night, if you weren't here late last night, we wrote down, this is all the stuff you need for a stasis farm. We were trying to figure this out together, and it was confusing. Give you a tip, if you don't have many compies, then you could get some. Yeah, I'm alright. You have fun with your compies. I've got plenty of strong dinos. Welcome in, Ria. Welcome back. How you doing today? Alright, so I was just saying, Ria, I think I'm going to embrace this rather than going to look for a place that has all three in one, which would be cool. I mean, it's a very specific, I mean, you're searching for a certain thing, but I mean, with the little stargates and stuff, it's not hard to bounce around, and you can easily power these things. So I'm thinking that we set up this place because in this star system, we have the hot planet that has no sentinel activity, and then back in this one we got the cold planet and the I'm hoping humid. I mean, it does have paraffin, but I'm hoping that means it also has nitrogen. But if those two have it, then we can build on one of these two. Probably we'll see which one we want to build on as our main point where the gardens and stuff are, and then we'll just pull in the hot stuff from this world. That's my theory. It's my theory. Can't make head or tail of them. that seems about right. That seems about right. All good. We're going to wander around a hot planet, and we're going to set up probably 2 or 3 of each of the things. So on this hot planet, we need sulfurine and phosphorus. If we can get sulfurine and phosphorus on this planet in decent amounts, if we can get like 2, if not 3 of each thing set up, and then we can head back to the other one. We'll do the same thing with the cold and the lush or humid or whatever the heck it is. The only thing I'm not sure how to farm after that is, so we need a lot of carbon and a lot of ionized cobalt. So actually carbon we can get from the planet, the plants. We decided, hey, because we have to build a lot of plants. If we build those standing planters, oh, that was right. Lick the wall for carbon. So carbon we can do from that. What's a good way to farm or set up a harvest for ionized cobalt, so I don't have to run down into a cave and like shoot stalagmites? There's got to be a better way to get cobalt, surely. Just chilling, have to pick up Talon. Wonder if I should jump into No Man's Sky. Welcome back. Yes, Baylor. Every time I get into it, you have to get into it too. Them's the rules. All right, one place is as good as another on a planet like this. Giant planet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, locate large with the analysis fires. Okay, so we're looking for phosphorus. Hotspot. That way. Alright. I guess we should, you know what? Forget scanning stuff. We'll scan stuff later. Mining beam. We're going to need tons of ferrite dust, so we might as well just keep knocking this down any chance we get. We are, yep, in this direction. This is a C class. Who do you have to be nice to get a couple of S class gas and mineral deposits, eh? Hey? Not like I'm asking for the world, just some mineral deposits. That way. It's one of those out of sight, out of mind where you're running another games till someone else does. Yeah, 100%. I get it. Like Baylor, like this game, I completely forget. Like literally what you've just said. I don't really. It's not at the top of my mind until there's drops or a new event or expedition or whatever, and then I'm like, oh yeah, No Man's Sky. That was fun. We should go back and do that again. And then I come back and I play it for a little while, and then I achieve something, whatever the goal I've set for myself is, and then I put it on the back burner again for a little while. But it's I do love that I can do that and just keep coming back to it. Oh, there's copper here. Huh. No, we don't need that, but nice to know that we can deep mine copper. It's not a terrible thing to know. Just gonna skim the surface. Morning Dryad, morning Raz, morning Jack. How are you all this morning? How's the lovely family going? I had to shop it because I was on the Win 7. Yes, that's right, and it stopped working for you and you couldn't get into your save and you were annoyed, justifiably. Oh. Mineral survey, no. Gas survey, no. Actually, we should look at both, shouldn't we? Because we also need sulfurine, and sulfurine should theoretically be on a hot planet as well. If we can get both, then why the heck not? Okay, no hotspot nearby. We've already got that one. Alright. Space. It's really big. Oh, we're gonna need to... Ah, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. No hotspot nearby, no hotspot nearby. Alright then, fine, be that way. Actually, you know what we should do then? If we're not finding hotspots, we should also look for... Oh my god, I don't know if I can multitask this well. I was going to say we could look for buried tech. Because we need buried tech. Alright, let's do that. We'll go to a buried tech and then we'll use the analysis thingy. Because we need buried tech to unlock more of the building things, right, chat? I think that's what we needed, right? Because if we're going to build, we've got to build fancy and have all decorations. And this is... I don't know who I'm trying to kid here. The idea of me building something that's going to be that fancy. Oh, that was the easiest buried tech module ever. Did we get it? We did. Alright. Salvage data. Alright. Okay, so now we got that. We come to here and we go, no, no. Alright, and then we go find another one. Buried tech module. Boom. Alright. So a little bit of a... Let's see how good we are at multitasking here, chat. Did it work? Alright, so we got that one, we got that one. I guess we can scan stuff as well, can't we? Get some money. Funny thing is, we're building this stasis farm because I saw Zeb do it. And everyone who comes in who knows this game is like, yeah, stasis farm's the best way to make money. And in the back of my head, I'm like, why do we need billions of dollars? Because it'd be awesome. But yeah, honestly, why do we need billions of dollars? I guess ship upgrades, freighter upgrades, but then we need all the pieces. Come on, you said this planet had phosphorus. Give me phosphorus. We've come 5 minutes away from my ship already. Come on. It's easy to... I'm like, oh, there should be one every few steps, but let's face it, it's a planet, which means there's... It's gonna be big, isn't it? Planets are kind of big. I mean, you wouldn't believe that if you saw how many planets I lost when I first started, but... Did you ever manage... You did manage to get it back up and running, though, didn't you, Baylor? Like, after a lot of messing around. Aha, hotspot. Gas hotspot. Okay, that'll work. B class. Okay, look, dude. Hey, Nud, welcome back, buddy. How you doing today? Back for some more shiny drops, my friend? Sure did, which is why I'm debating leaving Ark alone today. How are you going on Raz's server? I mean, there's a fun group there. Raz, Dryad, Kitty, and the whole crew. Looks like you guys have got a pretty fun group on that server at the moment, which is awesome. We don't want the terrain manipulator. I want the mining beam. Yes, cat. Yes, cat. It's literally nowhere near that time. I just woke up. Hey? Why can't you just sit? If I put a bed here, we could put a camera on you, but you refuse to sit where I put a bed, don't you? I got Procoptodon Paragons and a unique saddle for you. Oh, the kangaroo, yeah. Yeah. We'll have to have a look at the kangaroo. Sulfurine, perfect. Okay, so 58%, 56%, 59%. 59's there. Okay, 59 is right there, which is boom. Alright, let's do that. So we mark it with this, and then we're going to summon in old mate. Pump up the super nice group for sure. Kitty loves to spoil everything, but compared to Fang's cluster rises, making us have to actually put work in. Well, that's good. That's good. You gotta work. I don't know. I personally, I don't know. You know my theories on Ark. If you work for it, you feel so much more validated when you achieve it. It feels like a goal has been met. Whereas when it's OP, like harvesting and blah 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 blah, I don't know. I personally feel like it loses some of that. But again, each to their own. Alright, ferrite dust. We're just gonna ruin every little rock in the place. Alright, we need a ton of ferrite dust because we need to make a ridiculous amount of metal plating. And then we're going to put down a sulfurine harvester here. So I think what I can eventually do, because all of the storage things link, as we found out yesterday, right, Rhea? So if I build like 12 little storage things, they all link. I only have to access one of them. So I could put down like 12, 20, whatever the heck I want at the actual site of the thing. And then I could run a cable to a centralized hub where there's just one from each. So there'll be one from this sulfurine, one from the next sulfurine, one from the next phosphorus. And then I can just port into the one place on the map, and it will and I can access 4 or 6 or whatever storage depots right next to a little teleporter, and then we've got all of the resources in one place. I feel like that's how it's supposed to work for maximum efficiency. So I don't have to run around the planet or teleport to like 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 different depots. Just to go to one depot, grab everything from that one place. I feel like that's the goal, right? Ferrite dust. Come on, give me millions of ferrite dust, please. I mean, I know I could skip this step just by doing the free building. I could change you can actually change the difficulty to be free building. I don't know if I've got it in me to do that though. That feels so cheeky. I may as well just make like trading free, and then I don't need money. And then this whole build is obsolete. Alright, how much ferrite dust have you got for me? A little bit of ferrite dust. Let's keep going. We want lots and lots and lots and lots more. I mean, it's going to take a bit to get it all set up, because I'm going to have to... I mean, I'd have to find all of the things that I want, like 2 phosphorus, 2 sulfurian deposits pretty close to each other at first. Well, close enough that I can run cables without having to go literally across the planet. So, I mean, close is a matter of perspective when you're talking planet scale. You know what I mean. Yeah, get your tail out of the way. Anyway, I think we're back. So that brings us back to... So I can do this. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some building. We've got to identify the places and set it all up, and then try and make it as efficient as possible. But we can do that. Comes back to the last thing that I'm not sure how to farm in quantity, which is that cobalt, right? That stuff that we're supposed to get from caves. Like, if I have to manually harvest that, that's the only thing I can't figure out how to harvest. Like, everything else we can grow in the plants. We can get carbon from plants. We can get star bulb and all of that. We can harvest minerals and gas from the extractors. I'm not sure about cobalt. How's the settlement doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to tune in and out of that, aren't we, Ria? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check on them, aren't I? We're up to... Oh, we're supposed to be building a market. So yeah, good reminder. Good reminder. We should definitely check in on our settlement on a regular basis. Cobalt can be found with the mineral scanner extracted. Oh, okay. So there are planets where I can get cobalt as well. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Alright. You, buddy. Give me the ferrite dust. So I can make 60 of these, but the problem is it takes 10 to make one. Oh, yeah, we're going to need a lot. Like, a ridiculous amount of metal plating. Can I go buy a bunch of metal plating? I mean, technically anything is a component that can be bought at a trade station, right? Theoretically. So we make 10 per 1,000. Okay. Am I doing the math right on this? Is it 100 per? Oh, it's not 100 per, it's 50 per. Okay, that's even better. That's much better. Okay. Just finding the right trade station. They need internet connections between yeah, right. Intergalactic trade. But you have to be at the right trade station for the intergalactic trade to work. Alright, there we go. We got a few of these. So let's do this. Set up our phosphorus. We already have a phosphorus built in the other place, but let's get this done in one. Okay, we need a base computer. What was this? This was Sulfurine B. Claim the base. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got our hot planet. No sentinels is nice. We don't have to worry about dealing with those muppets. Hopefully one of the other two planets looks prettier on the other side, whether it be the ice or the lush, or what do we have? Humid. Doesn't sound great, but alright, so you are Sulfurine B. Okay. I'm real clever with my naming, chat. Okay, so now we come here and we start with our capsule. Cool. I mean, if I'm incorrect, feel free to correct me, but I don't think that there's a pillar, right? So this is the easiest way to build that I've found. A pillar straight off the ground. Especially because it marks literally where I want to be. And because we've got this angled hill behind us. Alright, so now we go to here. And we balance. Come on. You. Alright, you're on there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom. Alright, so we build 9 of those, and then we go industry and power, so we want gas, right? Sulfurine gas, gas extractor. Why is my guy shaking so much? Or is that my hand? Might be my hand. Alright. We go 4 extractors. And then we go... What do we say? 12 solar panels. 12 solar panels, 6 batteries, and a partridge in a pear tree. Alright. Come on, come on. Move your little butt. There. Okay, and then we go... No, not biofuel, battery. We need 6 of these guys. So 1, 2... No condensed carbon. Oh, are you kidding yourself right now? Okay, exosuit. This guy. Carbon. Condensed carbon. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need that to be built. While that's being built, let's go back here and see supply depot. There we go. Alright, quicker than last night. We're getting the hang of this whole supply depot thing. We are out of metal plating, okay? Now we need electrical wiring. Okay. Okay. Grab some of this guy out. Time and Maria, how quickly can we make one of these little stations now, hey? Battery. Okay, this is a... Now I need to be able to... Can't see where I'm building. Yeah, not a fan of that, but so be it. Are those two connected? I think they are. Alright, we should do this from here then, shouldn't we? Okay, and then, So, you guys are all connected now, right? Perfect. Okay, and then we need supply pipes. Supply pipes go from you to you, from you to you.
Yeah, welcome to the happy.
Hey, Kay Lily, welcome in, guys. How are you today? Happy Saturday. I think everyone's Saturday in the world right now, no matter where you are. But happy welcome day. How is everyone today? Actually, if I do that, we had this problem yesterday, didn't we? Okay, we'll do that to here. Welcome in, guys. How was your day? What were you playing, Kay Lily? Were you also playing some No Man at the moment, or you're doing something new, something different? Can't connect that to there. Okay, you to there. You to there. Alright, there we go. We've got that now storing up some stuff. We're making 282 from that one, 260, 257. Okay, so this one managed to sit on the right place. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I am Mantikai. We are playing some No Man's Sky. I'm bit of a noob with No Man's Sky. Got about 100 hours in the game, but we're learning some stuff. And right now we're trying to build the components of a stasis farm, which involves a lot of mining and resource gathering. So, so welcome in. Hopefully you guys are going to have some fun. Feel free to jump in chat and say hello. Otherwise, I'm going to keep looking for some stuff around here. Feel like we should go to a station and just buy a ridiculous amount of metal plating if we're going to keep doing this. What do you reckon, Rhea? Could build a quick portal here. Hello, K-Lily. How was your stream, my friend? What were you playing today? What were you up to? Okay, so we found our gas source, and there's no mineral source nearby. I can't scan for gas and minerals from inside the Minotaur, can I? Or is there an upgrade to that? Does anybody know? I don't think we can scan from inside this guy, no. I mean, we can do one of those big scans, but that doesn't give us anything. Okay. You playing some No Man's Sky? Nice! Are you like a long-term player and fan, K-Lily, or are you kind of a newer player? What do you think of the new expedition? Alright, so we got sulfurine right there. Local concentration. Oh, it's because that's where I'm standing. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's go. Pretty tempted, actually. Build a quick teleporter. Okay, Lily, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you are having a phenomenal day. Alright, let's put you there. I don't know if that's now that's gonna change the balance of power that I've done in this little, but I just want to go to a space station and see if we can buy some. I really don't care about money because what we're doing is designed to make money. Morning, Tushu. Hey, buddy, good to see you. Welcome back. No Man's Sky brings all of the people out. How you doing, mate? I have the game from start on PlayStation, but I'm mostly playing the expeditions. Steam was... Oh, kitty in the way. Get out of the way, kitty. Say hello to the people. Say hello to the people. Steam was nice, only about I had 2 crashes. That's always frustrating. Well, I hope it gets better for you. I had that the other day. We crashed like 3 or 4 times on Thursday night stream, I think it was. But now it seems to have balanced itself out, which is nice. Okay, we're looking for metal plating. Boom, give me all of that. What else do we need, chat? I mean, if it's got any ferrite dust, you know what? Let's be lazy. Let's take ferrite dust. We can also take some phosphorus and some dioxide for later. Alright. I'm good. Working and watching stream. Nice, Shu. You work on Saturdays, mate. I did not know that. Alright, let's go to a couple of other places. I finally got my PC balanced and I don't crash anymore. Hey, congratulations, Puff. What was going on with it? This weekend? Okay, fair enough. Well, okay, Lily, as I was saying, if you or any of your crew are keen on hanging out, of course, I'm Mantic. I play a lot of survival type games, a lot of storyline games. I actually just cut together, it needs some work, I need to do some overlays and stuff to it, but I just cut together a raid video. So I'm going to play it for you guys. It gives you a bit of an expectation on what you can hope to see here in the Kai community, and if you like what you see, feel free to stick around. Hopefully this works. Oh, I'm tired. Catch me, Geralt. Hold me in your big, strong arms. You trained for this. Whoa! Freaking bat!
Yes.
The bat caught me again! Every time! Through the wall! Through the wall, chat! A lawn mine. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh. Holy crap!
What happened?
giant fucking scary spider killed me.
Yeah, me too.
Yes. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Jenga! Oh no! Chat, here he comes, Kai the Terrified. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, come on! Go, buddy! You got it, babe! God, I love that clip, even though I hate terror birds. Oh, yes! Arthur and John are the only two with morals, chat. Do you like the vest? See my vest. See my vest made from real gorilla chest. My favorite episodes of The Simpsons. Great song. Okay, what the heck is with these creepy demon wolves? That is not a woo, that's a... Sub, I appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome back in. Oh god, there's a bear and everything. What is happening? What just happened? And we finish on the death scene there. But there you go, guys. Welcome in. That's a bit of what you could expect here from the Manticore community. Play a whole bunch of different games. Ark is probably my main game. We played a lot of Ark. But yeah, I want to do like a bit of a voiceover, or maybe a fade in, fade out. Anyway, my video editing skills are terrible, but hopefully you got the theme, and you enjoyed some of those clips there. Puff 2, thank you guys. Appreciate that. These are some of my favorite clips from our adventures so far. And while you guys were watching that, I was just out here buying every metal plating I could find in the galaxy. Oh, there's some ionized cobalt, dioxide, cool. Good thing I've got $400 million. I don't really need. I mean, we're building a stasis farm to make more money, so I feel like it's kind of like you gotta spend money to make money. Isn't that what they say in capitalism, chat? What? What do you want? What's up, hey? What's up, you big sook? Just talking to my cat here. So what did you do on your stream today, K Lily? Did you finish off the expedition, or yeah? I probably shouldn't answer my own question. What did you do on your stream today? Regardless, with a story. Alright, ferrite dust, metal plating. Alright, so if we do this, the next couple of places we build are going to be a lot easier. Okay, so first things first, now we're going to go to my settlements. Let's go to my settlement, because we need to do the next upgrade for this. And then we're going to go back to that fire planet and keep looking for some more sulfurine and phosphorus. I think that's what we needed. Yes, sulfurine and phosphorus. All right, got to keep referring to my list of ingredients over here. Ba, ba, ba. I am so proud of this settlement. Like, it needs a lot of work. There's a lot that I haven't built up on it. But, where is the building? Oh, right here. 2 quantum computers. Of course, I could have just bought those. Quantum computer. What do you want? Microprocessor and antimatter. Antimatter. Where's my antimatter? Antimatter. Okay. What else do we need for quantum computer? We need microprocessors, which means we need carbon nanotubes. And we have no carbon. Oh, I just used all the carbon to make advanced carbon. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. We need to go wreck some plants. I worked on the expedition. I got an aggressive sentinel planet. I managed to hide most of the time by digging tunnels. Ah, yes, the mole man strategy. That's my favorite strategy. Yes, I think the second one in the expedition. I think it's this. I think the planets are the exact same for everyone in the expedition, Kaylee. I don't think they're randomized. But yeah, the second one was aggressive sentinels to me as well. Alright, we don't need that much carbon. I mean, we will eventually, but we'll figure that out. I guess we could go get carbon by licking the walls, Rhea. I do enjoy that. Okay, here we go. Carbon nanotubes. And then we can make some quantum... Oh no, we need to make microprocessors. Oh my god. And then we can make this. Done. Okay, boom. Here you go, buddy. Have some quantum computers. I don't know why you need quantum computers for a bar, but sure. You can decompile advanced base back to basic. You can? I'm sure you can. I just don't remember. Oh, you need fuel. Have some more carbon. Alright. I'm gonna make dinner and eat it. Not a problem, Kelly Lee. I know I need to, I usually want to go and have a break after I'm done streaming. So I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you hanging out. And again, you have a fantastic day, my friend. Glad I'll be going for the wall looking. Hey. I don't know how you get your carbon, but... okay, so now we're going back to my bases. Sulfurine B, that's where we left. I feel like I need a better naming convention. I mean, it's still going to be lame. We started with awesome names like Cardassia Prime and Unimatrix Zero, but now we're down to Sulfurine B. Alright, so these guys should be fine now. You should be charging. And then it drains charge. You guys are pumping out stuff. You guys are filling up. Okay, cool. Cool. So, we actually don't want that base teleporter there. Can I not? There we go. Alright. Cool. So no teleporter there. We got Icarus. That's fine. Alright. Oh, we need to recharge. Alright, so now we've got you. What am I going to name this? Let's rename this. This name is weird. So this is going to be fire, gas. Sulfurine's a gas, right? Yeah, and phosphorus is an element. Fire, gas, 1. I know, really unique, right, chat? But then we can have fire, gas 2, fire, gas 3, fire, mineral 1, 2, 3. It'd be an easy way to keep track of the resources for this stasis farm. It's like an Ark when you name your breeding dinos after their stats. It's not sexy, but it gets the job done. Alright. Oh, there's a building down here. No hotspot found. Oh, hotspot found. Oh no, you're going back to the same hotspot I already built at, you silly computer. We've already done that one. Okay, so every time you port in and out of the system, you've got to do that again. Like, it won't keep the hotspots marked, which is super weird. Okay. Oh, ah! Deadly plant! Balloon explosion! Okay. No hotspot, no hotspot. Come on. Really, all we need is one good phosphorus. And then we've got a sulfurine, we've got a phosphorus, and we can at least get started with our build. Because that's the two things we need from the fire planet. We'll build one of each of the things we need on each of the planets. And then we can come back and add more later. Do you want to become famous? Buy followers, because that totally glitches the numbers. Alright. Oh. What just happened to my OBS? Did something happen to stream for you guys? My OBS has shrunk. What the heck? My OBS preview has gone weird. Oh, that was weird. My preview just like that was all right. Anyway, C-class gas over this way. All right, we might as well check it out. It's 130 away. Still looks good. I'm about to walk out the door. Not a problem, Rhea. You have a great day, my friend. I'll be here for, I mean, Saturday, Sundays are my longer streams. So we'll be chilling out for a while, trying to get this whole farm thing up and running. Hopefully I will have made some progression by the time you return. Alright, C-class is not great, but you know what? If it's what we need, and it's right pretty close to that one, so we can run some cables pretty easily. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Sulfurine, yep, okay. 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 37. 37 here. 38. I think that concentrates the best we can hope for. We're gonna need another base computer. Okay, so yeah, they're really every time you get to a new place. Okay. So each gas and mineral deposit is far enough apart that they need their own base computer. Previous construction terminal on a new site. What? Oh. What? Pick up. Okay. So it's not a base computer I want then. How do I build? How can I build here without a base computer? I'm confused. I've already claimed this world. How do I build here then? What? I can't build the other stuff unless I've got a base computer, but I can't claim... Or can I just put this down? Is this like... Wait a minute, maybe I don't need to claim it. But I can... No, because I can't build. Okay, I thought it might have been like Valheim, where you have to put down like a weird little building table for a certain region. Okay. What are we doing here, chat? Who knows how this works? Because surely I can have... Otherwise this... Is it just too close to the last one? It won't let me claim it. Okay. Interesting. So we can't have this... We can't have this gas node. It's too close to that one, apparently. Alright, well, let's keep moving away. Unless someone can tell me how that works. I thought I could have multiple... So it's too far away to build from the last computer, but too close to put another computer down, which is so weird. 285 units, 1400 units. I wonder if How far from a computer can you build? I mean, I could put another... What are we at? 200 units this way? There's that gas thing. I wonder... Let's test this out. Let's science this out a little bit here. Because having these farming joints close by will make running cabling so much easier. Alright, so let's go away from the other base. 1,000 units. Okay, is 1,000 units far enough to put down one of them? No prior claim. Okay, so you have to be 1,000 away. 1,000 away in order to put another computer. Well, I don't know if 1,000 is the exact number, but it works now. Okay, so we can put that there, which hopefully means... so this is going to be... hot gas 2. Okay, and then this guy over here. So we can now build... this on top of here. Okay, that's probably enough for this one. It doesn't have a hill on it. Oh, no, not stone. We've been building with timber. Come on. Oh, wow. Look at that. Is a bad stack. That is an unstable stack, chat. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we've got that, and then we're going to grab our gas extractors. Alright. I'm not going to agonize over the alignment anymore as he dances around for the alignment. Okay, 4 gas extractors, solar panels. It's almost like I've got a bit of a production line going. So next up we're playing Satisfactory. Hey, Jen? Feel like that's what we're doing now, turning a planet into a money-making machine. What do you call this planet? I call this planet e-commerce. I can't put this where I want it. It's going to be awkwardly kinked because of the angle. Annoying. I take it there's no snapping for placement. Not that I've found out, Stabby Crab. Welcome in, by the way, Stabby. You will... Condensed carbon, okay. I am a self-confessed terrible builder. Terrible builder. I don't build in, like, any of the games I play. Well, I can. I have the capacity to build. I just don't enjoy building, so I don't really know the mechanics of building that much, Stabby, if I'm honest with you, mate. So there might be a snap feature in this game, and I just don't know. I mean, this is the first time I'm building anything more than the prefabs, really. Alright, so let's get the electrical wiring in here. A difficult time with a poster last night. Oh, trying to position it where you wanted it? Yeah, I love that. Like, all of the things in the game. You know, I was really trying to get this poster exactly where I needed it. So you're like trying to get these two suckers here to connect. Okay. We're gonna have to go from... Probably gonna be easier from the back here, isn't it? There you go. Okay. Alright, so those should all be powered now, right? Okay, we got that power, we got that, and now we just need our supply depots. Hey, kitty cat. The only problem with this layout that I'm doing, that I'm starting to find, is because you can only flow electricity and resources in one direction. You can't have a T intersection, I've discovered. And because I've got the extractors in the middle of this build, I need to figure out a better way of taking... Because I'd have to run a cable from... okay, you to there. You to there. Alright, so you guys are connected. Let's connect you guys. So I could connect this one. You know what? See, that one's not even straight anyway. Okay. I feel like we just go from here to there, and then we can go from there to there, and then we can just connect them across the front. Alright. So we get that one awkward pipe that's not straight, unless I can figure out a better way to do this. Okay. So those are connected. I like that connection. That's a much cleaner looking connection. The power's looking okay the way these are connected. I feel like instead of having this across the front, we should have that across the back. Again, if we wanted to make this... If you're going to build this and make it attractive and functional, chat, we'd definitely recommend... Like, that's hideous. A weird angled pipe. It's actually I want to play too, but alone is no fun. Yeah, it's definitely a game... Well, I mean, I have no idea about it. Personally, I haven't played it, but I've seen a few friends play it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here we go. So, building is now done on this particular one. This guy's making gas. So we've got gas 2 here, we've got gas 1 up there. We still need to find minerals. Minerals are what we really need right now, because if I can find phosphorus, we're done on this hot planet for now. At least for now. We're gonna have to, I reckon I'll come back and I'll put down a whole bunch of extra. If we want to make this as efficient as possible, theoretically we're going to need as many extraction sites as we can build. But welcome in, Stabby. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for joining in the stream. I am... Some games I play, I'm very fixed on learning myself, but with No Man's at this point, especially because I'm just building and kind of like trying to min-max a little bit, if you have any questions, any thoughts, any feedback, feel free to jump in the chat and throw them out there. I am open to people's constructive comments. But if you have any questions for me about the stream, about what I do, what I'm trying to figure out here, also happy to try and help there. I've only got about 100 hours in No Man's Sky, so by no means an expert, but we normally have a couple of people in chat who seem to know what they're talking about. I just learn as I go. That's right, Tushu. You know me, mate. Learn by doing. I'm literally trying to figure this out. I understand the mechanics of building a like a harvesting base because we've done it, but yeah, I mean, I'm just figuring this out as I go. Okay, we got that there, that there. Would like to find a mineral deposit somewhere within visual range of those two things, chat. Uh-oh, there's a cave. Come on, give me a mineral deposit. I know nothing, says Amber. I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. How you doing this morning, Amber? Good to see you. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. No hotspots. Come on! I'm in a funk today. What can I do to help, Amber? You want me to start jazz handsing? Start to read dad jokes out of my dad joke book? Anything I can do to help, my friend? Hotspot! Hotspot! C! Boo! It's C, but you know what? If it's what we need, let's just get started. You can't prove nothing. Pretty sure it's one of my favorite Jim Carrey lines. It's from Liar Liar, I think. It was not me. It was the one-armed man. Oh, did I flew straight over it. Can you make me forget about a jerk I was dating? Forget about it. Probably, I mean, I don't know if you've seen, speaking of Jim Carrey, I don't know if you've seen Eternal Sunshine of the Mind or whatever the heck it's called. Now I've forgotten the exact name of the movie. But it's not actually, it doesn't help to remove all of the memories. The trick I find, Amber, not to preach to anyone, is to, like, enjoy it for what it was. I'm sure you had some great times, and some not so great times, and now you're on to bigger and better things, right? Copper. Damn it! Not what I want! Now life is going to be bigger and better with your next adventure, right, Amber? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That's the one, Stabby. I'm like, I've got most of these words, right? I know these are the words in it. But yes. Hopefully you had some good times with this jerk. And now you're having good times because you're no longer with the jerk. And the next one will be even better, Amber. I have faith. I have most of the words. The words were there somewhere. A great time with him, that's a problem. I wasn't ready to move on. Well, unfortunately, if he was ready to move on, then it means that he would not have treated you the way you deserved to be treated, my friend. Which means it was good for him to at least identify that and let you find someone that's better for you, Amber. I know these are just platitudes. It's a tough thing. Leaving a relationship is never easy. He just wants space. Okay. Well, I am not in any way a relationship guru or very good at it myself. You can ask my wife that. But I am here to provide some hopeful distraction for you in the form of silly entertainment. Takes time, you'll be okay, trust me in that. Honestly, if Dana was here, she'd be like, stop giving advice on stream, you muppet. Oh, there we go. Boom. That's where we want it. Phosphorus, B. Alright, let's get rid of these plants and stuff around here. Muppet, I missed that. We need a Muppet emote. I need to work on a Muppet emote. That's going to be my next thing. Take advice, even bad advice at this point. Well, the best advice I can give you is... I mean, it depends what was said, right, Amber? If he said he just wants some space, give him some space. I mean, it's not over, technically. I mean, some people come back. Some people just want to see what's out there. And if you really like this person, maybe both of you will figure out you are right for each other. If, on the other hand, this person just wants to move on and keep you as an emergency backup, just be careful you don't get strung along. Find yourself, if they're going to take some space for yourself and find something that's going to be awesome for you, my friend. Claim site. What is that? Is that a busted ship? Oh no, it's a landed pilot. Hey, buddy. Didn't even notice you there. I was so busy trying to build nonsense. Alright. Let's get my capsule. There's got to be a better way to do this part. Why are you not building? I won't build a thingamabob. Okay, that'll do. There's got to be a better way to get this little tower down. I haven't figured it out yet. We're already going sideways. Alright, we don't need to go high on this one because it's not on a hill or anything. The whole reason I do this, I mean, you could just build this on the ground, right, chat? But if you're on any kind of angled ground, it makes it hard to get it leveled afterwards. That's why I do this kind of weird little tower that is totally janky. For anyone that's like, what is he doing? I'm sure there's much, much better ways to do this for people that understand how to build in this game. And now you won't see. Snaps would be nice because this should now snap. To the top there. You're not gonna go. How do I change my view? Toggle free placement. Toggle camera. There. Aha. 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 Oh my god, that would make. Okay. Yep. Yep. That would have made life easier. Alright. Forgot that I could do that. Can I move my... No, I can't. Come here. Okay. Alright. Now... So you can toggle view... Oh, no, not gas. We need mineral extractors now. Alright, mineral extractor... One. Two. The quality of entertainment on this stream, chat. I've gone all the way back to Sesame Street. Hey, why mess with the thing that works, eh? Solar panels. You know what, if I get my guy out of the way, and then we go into free build, here we go, alright. We might be able to do this a heck of a lot easier. I can't place that in there now because I'm in the wrong... Okay, we can't do it that way. Okay. Come on. I don't know if this is necessarily any better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we go electrical wiring. I've never played this game, so again, I know nothing. It's alright, Amber. Either do I, so we're in the same boat. We're good. We're good. We'll struggle together, my friend. Every time we do this, we're getting a little better at it, though. Like, this one was a lot smoother than the last one. Look at these lines. These are some clean lines. I feel better about these lines. And then we come from this edge. That's not quite straight, but at least That's a lot better. Then we go from this guy to there. I think those are all powered now, right? Power. Yep, those should all be powered. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need the sun to come out, and then we need supply depots. So what are your plans for the day, Amber? Are you going to play any video games? Do you play video games, or do you just watch people play video games? I know some people on Twitch just like enjoy watching other people struggle through video games. I know I've seen you plenty in James and Michelle's streams. Do you play any of the games they play? Or that we play, I should say. Perfect. Supply. Okay, so this is where we've got to have the ugly line to that way. Unless... could build another one there. Actually, if we do that, let's have a look at this. If we build one more... oh, one more kind of... there. And then we've got a slightly less ugly... we can build almost a straight line to there. You to there. Okay, that's a little better. Just one extra supply thing and we don't get a quite so angled line. Alright. Boom. So now we have... whoa! Whoa! And that... oh god. There's a meteor storm? That's a thing? Or was someone shooting me? Huh. I play 2, I play Ark, and I have no one survivor, haven't played it yet. Ah, okay, nice. You will be glad to hear that you can snap all things in place in Satisfactory. Even the foundations have an option to snap a visible grid. Okay. The question now is, can this meteor storm damage my buildings? Because that could be a problem, chat. Alright, so we have our computer here. This is now... where's the computer? Computer should be down here. Did we rename this one? We didn't. Okay. So this is going to be... and again, I know, super creative, chat. Fire Mineral 1. Alright, so we now have the minerals... gas is up there, minerals. Okay, so we want to find a couple of extra gas and mineral deposits, but we got one there, one here. If we can find like another one over there, maybe one up over there, maybe like in the middle here, we can build a centralized repository and we can pull everything in, so we only have to go to one place. That's going to be the theory. That's our theory. But for now, I just need to go... let's have a look. Oh, there is a hotspot nearby. Sea level hotspot. Oh, there's a sea level hotspot. If that's sulfurine again, I mean, C's not great, but it keeps it close by. Actually, no, let's not get distracted. We can come back to that hotspot another time. Let's just get off this planet. I do want to build, let's build a we're gonna need, until we build a central base here, we're gonna need a little base teleporter so we can get our way back. Alright, and then once this place is online, it should start, and then it's good to go. Alright. Give me daytime, please. Actually, you know what we can do? You know what we can do, chat? We can build in a little biofuel reactor just for the teleporter. That way it's not going to pull power from the grid. And it's super easy to do this. Alright. Cool. So... That's there if I need to come back to it. That's there if we need to come back to it, chat. Let's grab my spaceship. So that's fire planet done. We need fire, frozen, and tropical. We need to get gas and minerals from each one. And then we need to build a plant system as well, which is going to take a little bit of effort, but so far not bad. Okay, so that guy can hold about 1,000 of that. You can hold 1,000 of yours. You can hold 1,000 of yours. Beautiful. Alright, let's get off this planet. Where do I get the glyphs that I need to add to a portal? You play the main... the easiest... There's two ways to do it, Stabby. One is to track down the tombs, the graves of other travelers. So you know how there's... Well, sometimes when you go to a space station, there's like a weird person who kind of phases in and out of existence that's a traveler. So if you speak to them a couple of times, they will often lead you to their grave, and at their grave you'll unlock one of the glyphs. You can do that. It's the longest way to do it. The easier way to do it is to just do the main storyline, the Apollo storyline. You follow that, and that will lead you through and unlock all of the glyphs. Afternoon, Dryad. Welcome back. You did jump in before, didn't you, Dryad? I swear I said good morning to you before. Yeah. Hopefully that helps, Stabby. Hey, Kraylin. Good morning, buddy. What's going on, mate? Well, hello again, my friend. What is going on with this? That is awkward. I don't like what's going on with the lighting here, chat. Okay. Let's get off this planet pretty quickly. It's going to drive me batty. Metal plating, I'll take that. Okay. That is super weird. Alright. Anyway, let's get off this. I don't like it. I don't like whatever they're doing with the lighting here. I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Dryad. I hope I didn't keep you up too late, my friend. I know you've been having trouble with sleep. Okay. Giggity! Raz, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Stayed up way too late last night. Doing what, Kraylin? Playing some Omega? Okay, so Kinab here, which I actually really want to rename this place. Can I rename? I can. This is going to be Stasis Fire. I know, real unique, right, chat? So Stasis Fire is where we get our fire minerals. We do have a tropical planet here. High sentinel activity, though. So we need to go back to the other galaxy, the other star system, I should say, which is right next door. Stasis Farm 0. Okay, so fire we're getting from next door, and then ice and tropical we get from Stasis Farm 0. I was up talking to Kitty till 4 a.m. Kitty, stop keeping Dryad up, will ya? I don't even know if Kitty's here. I haven't seen Kitty this morning. Hi. Hi. Who's needed? You know, see, you just want food, but it's not that time. It is not that time. Alright, so theoretically, this humid planet... So from humid / tropical, we need paraffin and nitrogen. So let's go look for that now. Planet number 2 in our world domination. I would never do such thing. No way. What do you? What's your kind of focus at the moment in Omega, Kraylin? You beating like super mega, super Saiyan elite gods now, or still on a trip? Oh, that's true. She is. Hey, look, just because she's on a trip with real people doesn't mean she can't be in stream on a phone, alright, Dryad? Alright, and then we need to decide if we want to... If this planet has... So you guys have seen what the fire planet looks like? After we find the stuff we want on this planet, and then we'll do the ice planet, and then we have to decide which planet's going to be our main hub as well. Because we're going to have to build a main hub with all the plants and stuff. We're going to try to find a good tank dino, a potion. Yeah, I still don't have a potion dino myself. I just need like a Sino would be easy, or a Compy would work. Because I have the saddle that would make a Compy a shoulder pet. So, alright. Gas. No. Alright. So we need to find nitrogen, chat. We need to find nitrogen. So let's look for gas first. Because I know this planet has paraffin. It already told me it has paraffin on the initial scan. So we're not worried about that one. I'm more worried about the nitrogen. Because technically it's not a tropical planet. It's got the hallmarks of a tropical planet, but it's not called a tropical planet. Plus finding paragons, so you mean murdering everything on the server? Yep. Wow. Nope. Okay. No gas. Okay, we gotta... Okay, here we go. Mineral... B mineral hotspot. That's not bad if it's paraffin. So we need paraffin and nitrogen from this planet. We've got sulfurine and phosphorus from the hot planet. And then we need dioxide and radon from a frozen planet. Alright. Got a couple of good Eye of the Storms. Ah, Kraylin... Okay, what's the best one you found? Go on, rub it in. Mine's only 120%, I think. And I'm already loving it. If I could find like a 300, 400, 500% Eye of the Storm, oh my, I can't even imagine, like, that's insane. $400%, you jerk face. So you want to sell that, right? Like, no way I'm supposed to be fine with space for about a month's time in the middle of dating someone. Nope, that is garbage. That is absolute garbage. Amber, again, like, if he's right for you and you're right from him, there's no such thing as space. There's the perfect spot right there. I mean, it just makes me think of and I know it's a terrible reference, but what's it called? Friends, where they're like, I just need some space, we're on a break. Like, if you're right for each other, you're right for each other. Be together. I don't know what space basically means that it's not right, and therefore, you know what, this person's messing you around, Amber. You can do a lot better, my friend. You can do a lot better. I have faith. Okay, so this one's gonna be Tropical Mineral 1. I'm telling you, chat, I am just killing the naming today. We are all over it. Okay, we're gonna go into build. We're gonna go to this guy, and then we're gonna go to free camera. Okay, I can't. So much easier to build a tower now. Okay, and then this guy. I feel like I almost need to offset this. Okay. Oh, wow. So I didn't make that high enough, or is my dude in the way? I think my dude might be in the way. Is my little guy in the way? I think we are. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Alright. Yep, okay. So now we need our extractors. This is a mineral, right? This is paraffin. Why do you build elevated platforms? Well, I mean, you can see even without the elevated platform, even with the elevated platform, I'm still clipping into the land over here because it's not level, right, Stabby? So in terms of just building something neat and efficient, I want a level platform to start from, and that's really hard to do if you start on the ground, which is why I always build up a little bit first. It's just a personal preference thing, really. Okay, we need solar panels. I have no gold? Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, I know why, chat. I know why. We need to summon in my freighter. So I can pull resources directly from the freighter, because we have that upgrade that lets me pull resources from my freighter. Okay, solar panels. There we go. Now we're talking. I highly recommend getting that, because you can store so much in your freighter as well. Come on. Oh god, even with the build mode, I'm not quite making this as neat as it should be. Alright. Batteries. I'm gonna mess with terraforming next time I log on. I think an option to flatten. Yeah, so Stabby, just FYI, you can flatten, you can add, you can build, so you can destroy and flatten. There is a fairly common glitch that that the land will come back. So if you like cut the land down and then flatten it and then build on it, it may overgrow your base. It's a pretty common glitch in the game. Just FYI. No! You silly bugger. Okay, those are all snapped in now. Press V? What's V? Is V the snap thing? Probably tells me if I actually read it. But anyway, let's just get this. Why are you not? Not in a straight line this time. Okay. Alright, those guys are all working now. Supply depot. Can build 18 of these. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. We're gonna refine this build each time we do it. Done. Alright, and then we grab a supply pipe and we go from there to you. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. If I don't agonize over getting things perfectly straight, it's much quicker and easier to bang up one of these supply joints. There you go. Woo! Okay. 4 days. 4 days! What's 4 days? On your screen it says you were in free placement. Yes, I was. I was in free placement because of the camera, right, though? That's what I thought. So, like, if I do this and then I go into B, that puts me into this. Alright, so there's our harvesting station now. Power, batteries, storage. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500 that place can make. Okay. Till I booked the last campsite. Nice! 337, 367, 342. Okay, so this one was in the best spot. But you know what? It's a matter of 40 per hour, which in the grand scheme is whatever. Alright. So that's Tropical Mineral 1. So you can see, everything's nice and neat up on a platform. It's super easy. I know, it's more of a preference thing than anything. Tropical Mineral 1. Okay. So now we need... Oh, we got a gas hotspot nearby? That's perfect. Okay. If this is nitrogen, chat, we are kicking goals. Took the first off to make sure I'll be the first to book. Nice, Flishy. The web decides to really book that quickly, eh? That's crazy. Sea level spot, not a great thing. We haven't found any S level spaces yet, but again, if I get this up and running, it's just for the fun of it. Told work I'm going to bet on the 28th. Not going to be in on the 28th. I'm not going to bed, work. You can't make me. You're not my mom. Oxygen. No, we don't need an oxygen deposit. Okay. So now we need to pick a direction, any direction. We don't want to get too far away from that guy. I mean, 1,000 units in any direction. That's what we're looking for. To build another computer. I'm trying hard not to play No Man's Sky, but watching you is making me want to continue. I do that to people, Stabby. I do that to people. Okay, there's another mineral hotspot over this way. Told them I won't be able to function off 3 to 4 hours of sleep because it opens on the 1st and midnight, I'm assuming. Okay, fair enough. Well, Flishy, you got this. Sounds like you got it all figured out. My problem is that I will play all day and have a few things I need to knock out. Yeah, adulting's hard, Stabby. Adulting's hard. You got to make sure you get through the important things. I got some tidying and whatnot to do around the house today, but nothing super urgent. And for me, stream is part of my life now. Like, I stream 6 days a week, and I love it. I love hanging out with people. It's basically my part-time job. Sodium. We don't need sodium, do we, chat? No, we don't. Is it worth... Do we need sodium for anything? I don't think we do in this particular build. And it's a C class. You know what? Forget that. We don't want that. How far away? 418 from that guy. Alright. I'm terrible at adulting. I miss streaming, but my upload is too low at the moment. Ah, you were a streamer, were you, Stabby? Very nice. I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, it does require a lot of tech, a lot of time, a lot of commitment. Ah, B gas. Here we go. Come on, we want nitrogen, chat. Everyone think nitrogen thoughts. Alright, so this planet has superheated storms. That could be a problem. Well, not problem per se, but I don't know if it makes it necessarily the best one to build our main base on, because then we get this annoying storm effect. We may end up building the main part of the base on the cold planet at this point. It seems like the best one. I guess it doesn't have to be on one of those. We could go build it on a different planet. As long as it's in this system. Alright. Everyone thinking nitrogen-y thoughts? I hope so. Been tracking down all the word pillars. Oh, yeah, Stabby. I did that for a long time, mate. I did that for a long time. Do you know how many words there are in each language? It's rough. When I learned, I was like, holy mother of God. Nitrogen! Yes! Good job, chat. Way to think nitrogen thoughts. 57. 58, 59. Alright, round about there. I figured there was going to be thousands. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And when you learn one word per thing, it's like, oh. Okay. Let's get our base up on here. So, let's move my dude out of the way. Oh, actually, are we far enough away from 600 units? I don't think we're far enough away. Actually, I can tell you for a fact we're not going to be far enough away, chat, because we tested this before. No What? What? Wait, what? We tested it. Okay, I give up. I don't know. It worked this time. The air looks very toxic. It looked very toxic. You're probably right, Fleshy. What is up, kitty? Hey? What is up with the kitty? I was able to encourage someone to get married when I only knew one word in their language. Solid effort. Just yes. Should I get married? Yes. Hey, you gonna say hello to everybody? Everyone want to say hello to the grumpy kitty? Here's the grumpy kitty. Hey, hey. Mate, I gotta build. I gotta build. I need to make a stasis bomb. You're making this very difficult. Yes, you are. There you go. Okay, so let's move away a little bit. Let's go into here, grab our posts. Alright, grab out the wooden timber flooring. See, look, even building that up, again, I'm clipping into the ground. Like, it's so easy, like, when you're on these hilly areas, it's so easy to do. This was a gas, wasn't it? Alright, so we got that. Solar panels. It's nighttime now, so this won't start. Alright, who's got some good space jokes for us while I'm building the same thing over and over again? Need some jokes to keep this place rolling. Okay, there's that. Now we go... Oh, that is some nice clean lines. Look at that, chat. How pretty is that? Yeah. Okay, you're sitting on my hand. You're sitting on my hand. Oh, look at that. That's just pretty. We finally built one that looks right. Why won't you connect? Wait, what? Oh, you son of a gun. It was perfect. Ah, you jerk. Why is there not a spot? I thought there was a spot on all four edges. Well, so much for that. It looked good while it lasted, chat. Alright. You're all powered. There you go. Let's get a supply depot. Available to build, 0. Oh, God. We're out of... Okay, we're out of these again. We go through so many metal plating for this. Sitting on your hand, that's called the stranger. Well, no, I wasn't sitting on my hand. And I don't think it's called a stranger just to sit on your hand, mate. I think there needs to be a follow-up step to that. Just saying. Alright, so this gives us... That was actually pretty quick. We got the gas and the mineral that we need on the tropical planet, so we can go do the ice planet next. As I said, we'll lay down a foundation on each planet, and then we'll expand on it. We'll add more and more into it, and we'll come up with a hub. And we're gonna make this. Oh, we're out of ferrite dust. Are you kidding me? Bugger. 2, 4, 6. I can't even build 10 of them. Okay. It's not what we want. So I'm going to need to build... I don't really want to build a teleporter here, but... Actually, you know what? We'll build one and then we'll tear it down. Because we're going to have to go to some stations and get some more stuff. Okay. Bump. Have some carbon. There you go. Cool. Where is this computer? Let's rename this one. This was Tropical Gas 1. So we got Tropical Gas 1 and we got Tropical Mineral 1 over there, right? Yeah, alright. Cool. Alright, let's go buy some more stuff here because I'm too lazy to do it myself. This guy. We're at about 400 million gold. I mean, this is the industrial way to make... I made all my money. I made 500 million gold in this, or units, whatever, by piracy. Highly recommend piracy. It's a lot more fun, and you get to blow stuff up, and it's a great way to make money. But in terms of longevity, building up this whole stasis farm thing made sense. Take those. I'll take that. Okay. Black hole discovered. No way. We've never seen a black hole before. Alright. Keith, the snow owl was mine, dude. What? Oh, I'm guessing something on your server? You had a snow owl wander off, or did Keith murder your snow owl? Yes. Alright, let's grab some navigational data while we're here. Ferrite dust. Metal plating. Gonna need that at some point. Probably need some of these at some point. Alright. Actually, we also need gold, don't we? We're going to keep making solar panels. We need gold and glass. Griffin was a teleporter, weird stuff. Oh, there's just things going missing, Raz. I think it's, you gotta watch out for the kitty crew. They're all playing pranks on each other, mate. It might very well be, Raz. So a neat trick for those that are neat. Wow, I'm from the 1920s. For those that don't know, is you can buy these trade goods when they're in the negative, and then resell them at another place in the positive. That's how I made enough money to buy my first S-Class. Is I did exactly what I'm doing now, bouncing from station to station. But I would buy everything that was selling low, and then I would travel somewhere else and sell it high. Before you get like a stasis farm, or you've got a strong enough ship for piracy, it's a pretty good way to make some money early on. Again, I'm an absolute noob at this game. This is just my experience. I'm sure there's better ways to do it. But for those that haven't figured out a way to make some money at the start... Okay. Alright, let's head back now. How much metal plating do we have? I don't know. Your bases. We want to head back to Tropical Gas 1. Alright, we'll get this one built, and then it'll be kitty feeding time, but then we've done tropical, and we've done fire, which means we just need to do ice next, and we've got all three of the planets, and then we have to build a hub. Oh, wow, this place has got a long night. Okay. Let's get my dude out of the way. Go back into building, and we want supply depots. There we go. Can build 31. Okay, that's enough. I mean, if we can get this up and running today, then we can test the productivity to conversion rate of stasis devices tomorrow. Because I'll go rest this afternoon, and tonight we'll come back in, we'll have a ton of resources, theoretically. And then we can see how many stasis devices we can make. And again, this thing is totally scalable. Okay, done, and then supply... Done. Now I just need you to turn on. Alright, our little supply depots are getting more and more refined each time we go. I'm enjoying this. Okay, so now we've got... Let's tick this off. See, if you weren't here last night, chat, this is the list of what we need. We made a list. Okay, so we've got nitrogen, we've got phosphorus, sulfurine, and we've got paraffin now. Okay, so we need to go to the tropical planet. We do need to find a place where we can get cobalt. What kind of planets have cobalt that we don't have to mine? I mean, I know I can go into a cave and shoot rocks, but I want to mine everything we need for this. Cobalt and carbon. Carbon is from plants, so we'll come back to that. That'll be done in the main hub. Alright. So we got you and you here. Does at least one of these have a teleporter? Tore that teleporter off that one. I think this one had a Whoa! What? I ran into an invisible wall. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I leave a teleporter at this one? I don't know if I did. Ah! Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So you know what? Let's until we get a hub on this world, let's do this. Okay. Base teleport module. And a biofuel reactor. And a power. Okay. Oh, ah! What the heck? What did I even press? Okay, so you, buddy. You can have some carbon. Okay, so this is tropical. So tropical whatever. That's our way to get back to the tropical planet if I get lost. And then at least we know where we are. Okay. So that's tropical 101. We got the gas. We got the mineral. We got the fire, gas, and mineral. What is this planet? Oh, that's right. That was the sulfurine we built last night. So we found sulfurine on this planet, but we didn't find. I mean, I guess we could go look for. Because the thing was, we thought we had all three of the planets we needed in this solar system. Because this one did have sulfurine, but we couldn't find phosphorus on there. I mean, I can take another look later, but I don't believe it exists on there. Alright, let's have a look. We need a cold planet. That's the dead planet. Where's the cold planet, chat? Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat. Before we go any further, we're going to feed the kitty cat, because he's sitting here, dying, begging me for food. And who can turn down that face? And then we're going to go find our ice planet. Rocky planet. It's definitely an ice planet on this solar system. Alright, anyway, we'll go find the ice planet. We'll set up the ice stuff. And then we're going to pick our hub. Pick the hub, build up the plants and stuff. Because then we have gases, minerals, plants. We can start to get all this nonsense together. It's going to be crazy. Pickle's got his new phones. Oh, cool. Congrats, Flishy. That's awesome. I'm going to put you guys on the break screen. It's got some highlights from the old clips and old streams and stuff we've done. Enjoy. If you want to check out any of my other old streams, I do upload a ton of our old adventures to my YouTube. You can do !YouTube and go check that out. Totally free to subscribe, and you can check out and go watch some old adventures. But anyway, for now, you guys chill. I'll be back in a few minutes. Left with my truck and burned down my log house. Oh, bad guys. Bad guys! Bad guys! Stabby stab. Stab. Hey!
There's an arrow in his chest.
Hey! Domestic abuse! Clip it! Someone clip it! She hit me!
Oh, I missed it! She walked in and
She walked in and smacked. Oh, behind you, behind you. She walked in and smacked me upside the head for doing that.
Missed it.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We've only been on the map for like 3 days. Actually, I could probably tell once we go into here. It is day number 7. Oh, Jesus. Did you pull that up or did that come out of nowhere? That came out of nowhere.
I'm in a different area.
Yep, there was one that just came. I've been lucky. I paused and was looking at my inventory. Luckily, I was close enough to the guns. Appreciate it. Yeah, name Rex after Shannon. Should name it Shannon because she went offline.
No, that's all the polic now.
Alright, but Von, you came from Shannon's crew, so
we
she
need
asked why.
gunpowder for the
This is
rocket.
on you. There you go. Alright, there we go. So we got the... Oh, oh, God. What the? What the? What? Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here, chat. Of course, the first quest I come back to is a freaking shootout, and I don't remember any of the controls. Oh, well, this is gonna be great. Alright, let's do that again. I tried getting 100% with all gold medals. 97, that's still very impressive, Sky. I don't even remember the controls. Thank you! Help me! Help me, Honors! Oh, come on! Why are my Honors dying? What the heck? Stupid reactive goddamn fish! Die! Would you die already? For the love of God! What the heck was that? Calm down. Alright, let's see how hot this thing is. Are you doing the project in the back? Oh! Brady, welcome! Welcome to the community. If it involves a coconut, bro, I'm gonna peace out. No, I'm not wearing nothing. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's kicking. That kicks good. Sweet cut spice better than milk? Alright, I'm good with sweet. I'm good with sweet. Healus. I can healus. Like... Alright. We are back. Time to look for this frost planet. Yona 80. That's the one we want, chap. We need to find radon and dioxide. Perfect. Okay, Yona 80. Where are you, you little frost planet? Well, it might be on the other side of this big guy over here. It's got an amazing camera. Nice. What kind of phone was it, Flishy? What'd you guys get? I need to get Dana a new phone. I promised for her birthday I'd get her a brand new phone, and she wants an iPhone. Oh, there it is. You be the one we want, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Got the iPhone 14. Ooh, your iPhone uses as well. I'm an Android guy. I'm not a fan of Apple, but I get that a lot of people are. And they do have good, they're good phones. Good cameras, I should say. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we should actually... How long do we have to check on our settlers? Do we have to go back and check on... A visitor has arrived at the settlement. Alright, we're gonna have to go check on our settlers here. I think I might just summon over my freighter, and then we can use that to teleport in and out real quick, and then we'll have the building resources there anyway. Which also has an action mode for camera, perfect for shooting videos. Hint, hint. You're telling me I need to look into one of those suits we talked about, eh? Alright. So, before we land here, let's summon in the freighter. Why can't I summon the freighter? Can't I summon the freighter? Oh, alright, there we go. Bum bum ba-da, bum bum ba-da ba-da ba bum bum ba-da. Okay, we gotta go look after our settlement. I don't have Rhea here to remind me. I've almost forgotten to look after these people entirely. If we can get the settlement up and running, it's a pretty good source of income, because we have a great settlement. Like a ridiculously good settlement that I found. Have you had a look at stuff that you want to do? And obviously we'll hang out and have drinks, but I mean, I've got work and Dana's got work and stuff. Have you had a look at some of the other stuff you want to do around town while you're here, Flishy? What did we come here for? Came here to teleport away. That's right. An additional 5 days before you go back to work. Nice. The old recovery from the holiday. Okay, you guys have returned. Perfect. Did you find anything useful? Not at all, because we will have Nova. Well, I mean, even things like hiking and like there's going up to Whistler for the day and checking that out, or I mean, there's plenty you can do. Some really awesome stuff around. Money, activated pearls, organic catalyst. Okay, not bad, not bad. Go swimming in the ocean. Yep, you can definitely do that around. I mean, if Keith's still in the chat, Keith was born and raised here in Squamish. He probably got some tips and tricks for you. It's kind of annoying that the plants don't reset anymore, because I can't tell when to harvest them anymore. I've apparently already harvested my nip for today, so we can't get that, but let's grab some carbon. Lick the carbon wall! Spend a beach day. Yeah, there's a beach here. There's a beach down at Britannia Beach. There's a bunch of good lakes. Again, you could head up to Whistler. Whistler's beautiful. I'm just thinking, like, we'll have some time to hang out and have a drink and chat and stuff, but we will also have work and things. Plus, I mean, if you're going to come all the way out here, I want to make sure you see this place. Squamish is beautiful. It's why I live here. Alright, let's grab some carbon. Okay, and then the whole reason we came here was actually to go to my settlement and get these guys sorted. The old Bajorans, they need to be looked after. They can't look after themselves. Is it warm enough to go swimming in the ocean? It is not warm. Not for me, it's not, Baylor, but some people are insane. Okay. So we have a visitor. There we go. It's just nice to get out of the city. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I really like about here. I can get out of the city of Vancouver super easily, and then I'm in my own space. Greet the settlement visitor. Removes built on fault line. Adds feature anomalous tart farm. Gives me some debt. But what? Can I? Okay, before we agree to that, can I have a look at my settlement here? Do I have... Where does it say built on fault line? That doesn't seem like a thing. Productivity is okay, could be higher. Happiness is okay, could be higher. How do I increase these things? I don't actually know how. And this isn't producing anything right now. Why are you not producing anything? 11 per day? Is that in... Oh, Jesus, okay. Gotta work with a basic long sleeve scrub and hoodie. You're a crazy person. Alright, who knows about settlements here? Baylor? I mean, debt seems fine, whatever. We can pay off the debt. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it seems to add a good feature. It removes a not so... Yeah, I mean, yeah, bugger it. Let's do that. It seems like a good idea. Right? 37 minutes. Okay, 37 minutes and we're going to come back. Where were we? We were this guy. Down onto the ice planet. So far I haven't been I mean, I thought that it wasn't actually a tropical planet though, was it? It was a humid planet. So it had the storms. Is there a good planet in this system that we can build the base on? And there's gotta be. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Let's have a quick look over here. Planetary probe. Okay, so this one had our tropical stuff. We've got supercritical, blighted, and dead. So hopefully this frost planet looks nice. Because there's not really a nice planet to build on, like a pretty planet to build on. We've got the functional planets for the resources we need, but there's no pretty planet. Oh, we need to rename Ocean Prime to Tropical Stasis. Okay. And now we're going to go on to Yona. Alright, well let's do this Yona thing, and then we'll see where it takes us from there. It's cold after a winter between... See, I'm used to the cold. I've worked as a coach for so many years in the cold, but I don't think there's ever a point where your body gets used to that kind of cold. Like, you can become accustomed to the fact that mentally it's cold. So, I mean, people who experience cold for the first time are, like, shocked by it. I mean, mentally you can adjust, but your body's still going to... Like, at a certain point of cold, I still start to shiver. I don't know if you ever really adjust to that, do you? Speaking of the cold, we might end up building down here on this cold planet. Wow, there's a lot of little building joints on this place, right? You know what I love the most about this planet? There's no sentinels. Alright. Let's grab some stuff. What's this place? Hey, buddy. What's going on? Terminal screen is full of orders. Instruct them to head out into the frozen waste and join a military campaign against the Sentinels. When they see me, they prefer their multi-tool towards me with trembling hands. Viking high command orders, multi-tool weapon. Their fear in their movements is more than apparent. They are on edge. They don't seem aware of the security cameras that's watching out. I don't want your multi-tool, buddy. You keep the multi-tool. I'm happy with my multi-tool. You keep yours. Alright. As soon as fall comes, I start acclimatizing others stuck in the hoodies. I just wear long sleeves to get used to the temp. You're a brave soul. It's always, it just moves one to the left. That's every case. So it's 0592, that one. Has anyone ever got one of those wrong? They seem like the easiest puzzle ever. You have to walk for 20-30 minutes in the winter, minus 40. Okay, then. What you got for me, buddy? Let's grab some stuff. So we still need to find the tech modules so we can buy more building stuff. Because eventually... Once we get down the base. Right now we're building an industry, but I said I was going to build a base. We'll see if we actually end up doing that or not. I also have little to no nanites at the moment, because I use them all to unlock more companion slots. Like, we're down to 6,000 nanites. Which in the grand scheme of this game is sweet bugger all. Yeah, that's fair, Flish. Okay. Oh, did I have more? Ferrite dust. I don't see any more. Cold dwellers is more acclimated to it due to repeated exposure, but not immune. So what you're saying is they've killed enough of their nerve endings that they don't feel the cold anymore, right? Alright, no hotspots nearby. Okay, what are we looking for here, chat? Cold. Cold, we need radon and dioxide. Let's do this thing. Okay. I feel like we're moving at a decent click to build all this up. I still need to, I mean, we're still going to have to port in between each location to grab the resources. I feel like there has to be a more efficient way to do that. Can't quite think of it right now, but I feel like there has to be. Can tolerate minus 40 in my hoodie for 15 minutes. See, that's not right. I feel like you may have killed some nerve endings, Flishy. Nope. I'm gonna keep reminding myself just how insanely big these maps are. Like, this is a planet. Like, where we explored on the tropical and the hot planet to find those resources, that wasn't even like half of a tenth of a millionth of a percent of the planet. There's so much more of the planet we could explore and open up if we really were dedicated. Aha! Okay. Oh! Bounced off that rock there. I'm having flashbacks to our arc speed run. Sea level deposit. Okay, she's right. Minus 40 is bad as long as there's no wind. Yeah, okay. I disagree with the statement that minus 40 isn't bad, but I do agree with the statement that wind makes it much, much, much worse. Silver! We don't need silver. Not at the moment. Maybe in the future. Alright. I can take the cold bed in the heat because I can usually add... Well, and that, I couldn't agree more with that, Flishy. I mean, with the cold, as you said, you can always add another layer. You can always chuck on another jacket. With the heat, you can only tear off so many clothes. You can only be so naked before you are just extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, never been a fan of the heat, which is why I love Canada more than Australia. Australia's just really, really hot. A-class. Ooh, A-class potential. Perfect. Be radon, please. Please. Everyone think radon thoughts. A-class potential's pretty good. No! Ah! Ah! Oxygen. Ooh. Okay. Bugger. Walk into a conversation I can so agree with. Hey, Tragic, welcome in, bud. Yes, in regards to the weather. Yeah. So I'm an Aussie that moved to Canada because I like the cold, but we're talking about the variance of how much cold and heat you can actually deal with as a person. Perfect in the fires of hell. Please bring the heat. Oh, Baylor. You and your demon spawn. How are all of you? I'm doing pretty good, Tragic. How are you doing today, mate? Welcome to the chat. Alright, how are we doing here? Aha! We got another one this way. Sea level's not amazing, but again, as long as we can get started, it's all about efficiency after that. I love the cold, easy to cuddle. Yes, that's right. See, Tragic, in the cold, you can put on a jacket, you can cuddle with someone. Have you ever tried to exist at 40 degrees Celsius positive? Like, you don't cuddle with people. You tell people to bugger the heck away. and don't come anywhere near you. We don't hug at 40 degrees Celsius. Hey, Kaftar, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the No Man's Sky. I don't know if you've caught one of my No Man's Sky streams before, have you, Kaftar? Wait a minute, have you? No, yeah, I think you did. Yeah. Copper, for the love of God, come on. We need dioxide and radon. Aha. I watched the last 2 days. Ah, okay, nice. Well, so we finished up the expedition from the last 2 days, and now we're looking. Well, we're not looking. We're building what's called a stasis farm. So this game is heavily built on industry and economy, even though it's predominantly a solo player game. Oh, I've just lost one of my headsets. That's early. That shouldn't have happened. Interesting. One of my headsets did not charge properly. Huh. Oh well. Let's let that guy charge. One of my Bluetooth headsets just died, chat. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, stasis devices. Yeah. So stasis devices are a thing that we can make that is worth a lot of money to sell. These guys right here. They're worth $15 million per unit. But for each unit, we need 3 other things. And for those things, we need 3 other things. And it adds up real quick. It's easy to get lost in. This game, Tragic? Oh, all the time, mate. All the time. I feel like that's the defining characteristic of a survival game. If you can look up and all of a sudden it's 6 hours later, you're playing a survival game. But how's your Saturday going so far, Kaftar? Oxygen! Oh, for the love of... Come on! Alright. The tropical planet gave us both the resources we wanted super quickly, so I got spoiled. Forgotten how annoying the fire planet was. Awesome, so far it's 12 in Chicago. Nice! So you are hardcore No Man's Sky player, Tragic? Do you know much about this? As you can probably tell, I'm a bit of a, like, I'm not bad at games. I've played a lot of survival games and a lot of games in general, so I figure things out pretty well, but compared to, like, hardcore No Man's Sky players, I'm a baby. I've got 100 hours in this game. Yes? Nice. Alright. So just so you're aware, I often ask chat questions. And I'm like, how do I do this thing? So that's what you're here for. Played this a little bit, but didn't get into it. So Ark was the same way, and now I'm addicted to it. There you go, Kaftar. Nice, bud. I can't remember. Are you going to try and join the Omega servers, Kaftar? Ark is awesome. Yes, Tragic. Ark is kind of my main survival game. Like, I've played a lot of others, but Ark is my main one. Prior to this weekend, and I'm playing No Man's Sky for the drops and the expedition, I've been playing 6 days of Ark pretty consistently. Aha, we got a hotspot for both. Let's do this one first then. But we have a cluster set up with Ark Omega, if you know anything about overhaul mods. 3 maps with Ark Omega. It is a freaking cool mod. Ooh, an S-class, chat. Come on, be radon. If this is radon, we probably won't need a secondary one, because S-class will have such better production rates. And there's a B-class mineral. Okay. It's not bad. If this is the 2 things we need, that'll be a good start. Currently on Xbox. Ah, okay. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I won't rub it in then. Yeah, it's frustrating that Ark is not crossplay. I wonder if they're going to make Ark 2 crossplay. I love Ark becomes horror at night when you start out. It can do. I mean, I don't find Ark hard to start anymore. I mean, I've played enough hours that I know I know how to get a pretty quick, easy start. So right now, Tragic, I'm actually playing a hardcore storyline playthrough with a friend of mine. We've actually just put a pause on that, but I was doing that during the week. And we've managed to get through the island and Scorched Earth without dying so far. On pretty vanilla settings. Official settings, I should say. And I'm doing, as I said, Omega on the weekends, which is very different. Huge overhaul mod. I'm also part of a server with some content creators that's supposed to be more roleplay, PvP type stuff, but I haven't done a lot on that server, if I'm honest. Come on, come on, come on! Damn it! Damn it! I don't need oxygen. Yeah, I really don't need oxygen. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna build a thing here. That's a perfect oxygen place, chat. This is a perfect oxygen supply right here. And I don't even need oxygen, but I want to build on it just because, like, who gets 100% S-Class? Come on! Why couldn't that be radon? That would have been epic. Alright, well, let's start with this. Right, but that is such a, like, this isn't, 100% S-Class node. Can't really turn that down, can you? I mean, if we're going to industrialize this entire planet anyway, and I think this is where we will build the main base. I quite like the look of Frost planets. Makes me feel at home. I miss the ski hills. Frost. Oxy. Alright. So now, let's get my character out of the way. Probably won't build this one quite as detailed. Come on. Okay. Gas extractor. Okay, solar panels. It's almost like I've got a design in mind. So you are welcome to steal my little design. Pretty basic, but it gets the job done. I'm sure there's some fancier designs out there for a mining rig. In fact, there's probably some better ones out there in terms of efficiency too. I have no condensed carbon. Ah, damn. Okay. Do we have any more even basic carbon? Condensed carbon, oxygen. I don't even know if I have basic carbon on me. I don't think we do. Oh, perfect. That'll work. Never mind. Ads, not a problem. They should be done soon. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on. Alright, that's going to be close enough. Alright, let's get our power cables in here. Alright, that should be all 4 of them. Nice. And then we just need some supply depots again. We can build 16 supply depots. Okay. So we're gonna have to go buy some more metal plating and whatnot after this run here. Yeah, we got almost the perfect amount to build this joint. Yep. Boom. Okay, and then supply. Why is that? Why is there... I keep putting them down. I thought they connected at all 4 points, but apparently not. Every time I put them down, they connected at a different point, apparently. Why can't I... I have no ferrite dust. Ah, no! We're out of the most basic of basic ingredients. Okay, let's grab out old mate here real quickly. How do you make that firecracker is shooting? How do I make that firecracker is shooting? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Puff. I think you have to place firecrackers like base parts. I'm trying to remember. I just got there last night. Yeah, I've never used firecrackers in No Man's Sky, so I'm not sure. In fact, I end up throwing away the ones that I found in the storyline in the recent thing. You're talking about Omega, and you're talking about the named Compy. He doesn't shoot. Look at his abilities. He's a summoner and a self-destruct. He doesn't shoot. He summons minions that explode. That's his thing. Yeah. Gotta go if you read their classes, it should tell you what their abilities are. But yeah, unfortunately, he does not do any of that. Okay. Good planet to get rocks on. Alright, we should be able to get a whole bunch of ferrite dust here. How do I bring him to summon? It's an automatic thing. I don't believe that you can force them to summon, unless you're riding it, in which case it should be X. X is to trigger the ability of any of the dinos that you're riding, Puff. Yeah, Tragic, he's talking about Arc Omega, mate. So as I was saying before, we do have a cluster of 3 maps with Arc Omega on it that people are welcome to join if you're into overhaul Arc mods. Personally, for me, like I've done a number of Arc challenges, played a fair amount of Arc in my opinion, a lot less than some other people. But Omega is one of the best variants of Arc that I've played. I really, really think it's fantastic. I'm so sorry. What are you sorry about, Tragic? Mate, you were trying to offer advice to someone in chat. There's no need to apologize about that at all. I was just confirming. Mate, literally no need to apologize for trying to help someone out in chat. Yeah, I mean, I thought he did it first as well, Tragic. So, I mean, you and me are the same boat. You are good, my friend. You are good. Do 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 do. Alright, how are we doing on this ferrite dust here? Okay, got some dust. You chill out there, buddy. I love these little... it quite tickles me that there's like a little, like a floating platform everywhere that I build one of these things. Alright, so this is oxygen. I mean, it's not what we wanted. It's not what we need, but in case we need oxygen for something else, and this is a perfect S-class place, we may as well build this guy here. 300 an hour, 302 an hour, 317. Okay. So, I mean, it's really not a huge difference. Like, this is an S-Class, 100% gas production, and we're getting 317. When we built at our C-Class, we were getting, what, like 220? About 100 an hour difference. I mean, in the grand scheme of the world, that's not a... I mean, it's not like thousands difference for a thing. It's cool how you set it up to display emotes on stream. Yeah, stabby. Try and make it incorporating and fun. Got a whole bunch of things people can do. There's emotes and badges and all sorts of things that you can do. Deep level mining deposit. Concentrated gas. Oh my god! What? That's highlighted on my... Or are these ones... Oh no, are these ones we've found before? Or are these ones I haven't even found yet? That are marked on my map. Are you kidding me? What? What? Okay, this one says it's a hot spot. 300 in that direction. Are those ones that I've already found, or are those... The little crabby mute? That's so cool. Alright, let's go find. So we're still looking for radon and dioxide, chat. Radon and dioxide. If we can find these two ingredients, we now have that we will then have... Yeah, we'll then have... Oh, what the... Oh, this one. We'll then have all of the gases and minerals we need, and then we've got to build up our garden. If we can get all of that done today, then we can come in tomorrow, harvest the resources, and see what we... And then we're going to have to learn how to refine certain things, how to make certain... There's going to be like a process to optimize. It's going to be very interesting to go through all the steps. Okay, where are we? 30 in this direction. Good planet for getting barite dust. Okay, B level mineral. What do we want? What do we want? We want dioxide. Dioxide's the mineral, isn't it, on this planet? Come on, what you got for me? What you got? Silver? Again? Again? We don't need more silver. I'm gonna learn things from you. I don't do the farming things. Well, Tragic, I'm happy to help, mate. I firmly, like, I do things by learn by doing. It's my life theory, it's my stream theory, it's my gaming theory. I just try things out. I mean, I've had people come in who have thousands more hours than me, but I'll be doing something super weird and they'll be like, I didn't know you could do that. And be like, yeah, me either. I've figured things out by stumbling on them by accident. So yeah, I mean, if it helps, I'm glad. I mean, I can give you tips on some of the stuff that I have done already in terms of how I made money to begin with, but odds are if you've been playing for any period of time, you've probably already got money and a way to do it. But I started by day trading the market, and then I went into piracy. That's how I made my money. It's a big game. It's a huge... Big is an understatement for this game. It is a ridiculously huge game. There's things that players do that devs don't know about. 100% Tragic. 100% there is. Alright. So we need to move... Okay, let's... Any direction's as good as another at this point. We still need to find... I'm a pirate. Piracy is so lucrative, Tragic. I have 400 million units, pretty much all made from piracy. I'm not gonna lie. All made from piracy. Okay, we got a C level. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, still better than nothing, chat. It's a start. It's a start. If this is what we want, it's a start. 5 minutes we're supposed to go back to my settlement and see what these grumpy people want. So let's see if we'll build another little mining facility. And then we'll put down a teleporter so we can get back to the settlement. Do 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 do. Whee! You're back, good sir. Not a problem, Tragic. Not a problem. Gotta have food, bud. Enjoy. Oh, ow! I bounced off the wall. Just down my screen. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the community. Yeah, I normally play until kind of, on a day like today, probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I've got about 3.5 hours left. So you got plenty of time, Tragic. Enjoy your lunch. Come back. I'll be here hanging out, mate. Okay, why did that stop scanning? There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Copper! Are you... You are absolutely trolling right now. You are trolling right now. Alright, let's go find another gas then. We still need to find... Which gas? Radon. Radon. Radon and dioxide are what we're looking for. Game is trolling us, but we will find it. There we go. Wi-Fi is acting on my PC, just with my mobile. Odd question, but where are you from? I asked because I thought I knew the accent. It was tricked last night. Someone sounded the same. Was from... Yes, a South African often does get confused with Australian. I can see some similarities. I think the South African is a lot more melodic. Australian is a lot more nasal. But I am Australian by birth. Don't live there anymore. We don't tell people about that, Mijun. Just like we don't tell people that all Australians are actually paid actors by the government conspiracy to hide the flat Earth. We don't talk about these things, all right? What's going on, Meej? Oxygen again? No one wants oxygen. I don't care that I'm in space. We don't need oxygen. It's an oval now.
Turbo Tamer 77 cheered. X9.
Thank you very much, Fred. Appreciate that, buddy. Namaste. How you doing, bud? I'm getting there, Fred. I don't know if... I think you fell asleep last night, but we've decided to make a stasis farm. I now have a fire planet set up with what was it again? Fire was sulfurine and phosphorus. I've got a tropical planet set up with paraffin and nitrogen. And I'm trying to set up a frost planet with radon and dioxide. And then we're going to bring it all together and we're going to make stuff. I'm like getting real industrial now, Fred. It's hollow. What do you mean it's hollow? Aussie voice is superior, quite pleasing. Well, I'm glad you find that tragic. Where are we going here? Nowhere, because that didn't give me squat. Alright, my other one's over there. 800 units that way. We landed this ship and we didn't find anything around the ship, so let's keep heading over this way, I guess. Love No Man's Sky. I've not played it in a while though. I come back every time there's an update like this. Every time there's a new update, I come back to check it out and to let the stream get the drops. I mean, I know you guys could watch one of a million people to get the drops. I appreciate you hanging out with me. But yeah, I always end up coming back for this. I've decided we're putting Omega on the back burner this weekend, Meej, for some No Man's Sky. You ever play Empyrean? I have never even heard of that game, to be honest with you, Meej. So no. No hotspot nearby. Okay. Morning, Snicker. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Meej. I'm a terrible video gamer. Tell me about this game that you like. Alright. A level. Oh, come on, chat. Everyone needs to think dioxide. Dioxide. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for dioxide. It's like Scorched Earth and No Man's Sky, but better in some ways and worse in others. Meej, my friend, Don't go into sales. I hope you're not in sales for a living. I'm doing great, if a bit chilly. Yeah, I feel like we're all at that point at the moment, Snicker. When I was in elementary school, I was told the world was round. When I was in high school, I was told the world was a sphere. In college, I was told there's an ovoid spheroid. At work, I'm told to stack boxes. Endless galaxies and places. It's not as good as the storyline. Yeah, oh, you're talking about No Man's or about that other game that you just mentioned? Because I feel like No Man's is amazing for just endless exploration and really chill. That's what I like about No Man's. It's super chill. In Ark, I always have to worry about getting killed. Or in Conan, as much as I love it, I have to worry about fighting things. But No Man's, it's so relaxing. Imperion. Okay, you're talking about Imperion. I'll have to go check out feel free to link it in the Discord, Meej. I'll check it out. If you've got like a link to the game so I don't forget. You know how bad my memory is. Older game of fun, nice. Stasis farms are worth the work. Yeah, so my theory, Fred, is I'm finding one node of each resource I need first. And then eventually I'm going to spread out and add more nodes. And then I'm going to run cables from all of the nodes, like on the fire planet or the ice planet or the tropical planet. I'll run all of the nodes to one central place. And then I can just go to that central place, pull the resources, and go to wherever I built the hub. And the hub will be where the plants are. Because the plants are a big part of this as well, right? So that's my theory. Let me know if that works, Fred. If that theory is flawed, you can tell me. Yes! Dioxide! Boom.
Hello.
Hello, Webjet! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Okay, chat. So, we've got this. We need to port away... Actually, you know what we can do? $1.40 here, going for lunch. Not a problem, Silver. Enjoy your lunch, mate. Not as old as 7 Days to Die 2015. To put a link. It's a fun community. Yeah, mate. Always happy to check out some games. Alright, let's harvest up. We need a ridiculous amount of ferrite dust. I should just go bounce around some stations and just buy the metal plating we need, but you know what? Let's do it this way. I do enjoy blasting things in short circuit here. Also a fantastic movie if you guys have never seen it, from the 90s. Sounds very plausible. I've been pretty good. Ask the chat. I've been pretty... Ask Baylor. I haven't squirreled at all. I have managed... Since this morning, in 2 hours, I have set up the fire planet. I've set up the tropical planet. And I'm now one of two from the ice planet. And then I have to build my my gardens. And that's going to be... And then we'll start with a base and then we'll expand it. Thank you, Kevin. Let's get out a Jack hat, shall we? Everybody say good morning to Jack. Jack. Okay. Fact check that statement. Baylor, I feel like I've been pretty darn focused this morning. Come on, the only thing I built that I shouldn't have built was the oxygen farm, but we found 100% oxygen node. We had to build that. Do you have flying squirrels where you live? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm not super familiar with Canadian fauna except for the big stuff that you gotta watch out for, like mooses and bears and things like that. On the upside, these little rocks make great Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust! I think out of the 3 planets we've explored so far, I like the frost planet the most, chat. It's pretty, it's calm, there's no sentinels, there's no major storms. I think this is where we're going to build the gardens. We'll find a nice looking place on here, somewhere near our reserve, so I don't have to travel too far. And we'll build our base on here. Yeah, right? It was 100%. It was an S-Class, 100%. And I was like, okay, well, would be silly not to build this. So I've pretty much, I don't want to say perfected, because I'm sure it could be worked on. In fact, I know anything I do could be worked on, but I've gotten very efficient at building these mining bases now, Fred. Check out what I built. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Actually, first things first, we need to make some, let's grab the exocraft, give me the dust. Alright, we need to build a whole bunch of metal plating. I'm in the southern United States, we have them here, but they're smaller. Okay. Southern, does that mean you've got the southern drawl? Can you say y'all? Do you say y'all? Love the southern drawl. Wish you could just hold down E to craft multiple amounts. Is there a way to do that? Because I have to press E each time. Live closer to the youngins reason. Youngin. Is that a region? I like that. Youngin. Ewan? What? What? No, not youngin. Young. Y'all is not just a southern thing, sir. Sir! I said sir! Hey, and Australians don't all say g'day, but, you know, here we are, alright? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're gonna need a lot more of these if we want to make enough reserves for this thing. We have Ewans, Weans, and Ussens. Ewans, Weans, Ussens. Oh, wow. Okay. So we got a farm for paraffin, phosphorus, sulfurine, nitrogen. This will be our farm for dioxide. Then we need to make a farm for radon, which we're still looking for. Then we need to we still need to make a cobalt farm. Actually, Fred, where's a good place to make it? Because I know cobalt I can go and manually farm in caves, but we want to set up, obviously, more efficient industry. Is there a type of planet that typically has cobalt more than any others? I can set up an extraction farm. Alright, let's do this thing. Base computer. Alright, so this is going to be... What do we name the other one? Frozen Oxy. This will be Frozen Dioxide, I guess. Keeping to our naming convention. There's my ship. Where's the other... Where is the other place that I built? It should pop up. There's the ship over there. Oh, there it is. Frost. Okay, there we go. So let's keep the naming convention. Frost. What is this place? Dioxide. Done. Alright, so now that that's there, let's get my character out of the way. We're going to start with posts. Oh, no.
Heard what? Brian, don't!
bird somewhere. I want a bird. Bird. Bird is the word. Stabby, you found the sound effects, mate. Okay, this is on a hill, so we need to build this a bit higher so we don't slam into the wall there. Let's see if that's high enough. Ah, that'll work. Okay, and then we need... What are we extracting here? Dioxide is a mineral, isn't it? Mineral. Okay. Solar panels. And of course it goes to night. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I built a few of these now today. We've just been building these little extraction stations. So I'm getting pretty efficient at it. I was about to sit down and eat and decided to check in on you. This hat. This hat I actually bought for my my fiance from Disneyland back in 2007 when we were at Japan Disneyland. But really, it's both of us are big fans of Nightmare Before Christmas Tragic. I have 3 redeems in my channel points for there's Kevin, Bruce, and Jack, and they're all for fun little hats I've got. I got a couple of fun little hat characters that we bring into stream. Not sure if that's connected to the right ones. We shall see. Ah! Bloody things in the way. Oh, no! Ah! Stop it! It's not what I wanted. I want this, and we want to go back to here. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Everyone's working, and now we need supply depots. For big guys, so I'm going to want to make an Oogie Boogie costume. Nice! Oogie Boogie's a great character. Node farming. Cobalt is very common and nodes are plentiful across most planet types. They usually don't have enough to stick to mining it. You reckon manually mine the cobalt? But we're automating everything else. I feel like we should automate everything. Okay, we can build 13 of these. I don't know if that's enough. Oh yeah, this should be enough. Yep, we need 3 more. There you go, Fred. So this is my farm. I built a bunch of these for each of the resources I'm going to need, and the goal is to build as many as I have to get resource production maximized. There we go. Done. Nice. Cool. And I get an ad while you're telling me. Gift for fiance. Yeah, basically. Hey, that's the short story. Tragic. Wouldn't work out the rotating face thing. Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be a cool trick if you could figure that out. Alright, so there's our little extractor joint for... What was that? That was dioxide. So we still need to find radon. But I actually want to... Actually, I built... Did we build a teleporter over at Frost Oxy? I can't remember, chat. Did we build a teleporter over there? We're going to need to build a teleporter at some point. I think we did, on the Frost planet, right? We need at least one until I make a central hub on each planet, we need to have one teleporter, just in case I leave and do something stupid and forget, so I can find my way back. Perfect. That's where we want to go. Come on, if this next thing's radon, we're golden. Radon's the last thing we need. Oh, and I do need to go back to my settlement. Okay. Nice new hat. Thank you, Nanud. Thank you very much. This is Jack. Question, don't you need to connect all the extracts to the storage? No. Oh. I need to connect each of the extractors to each other and then to the storage. Oh god, did I forget to do that? Okay, oxygen, we don't need that. Let's go back to... Yeah, thank you, Jen. You are correct. I need to connect each of the extractors to each other, and then only one of them needs to go to the storage from that point. But I do need to... Yep, okay. Yep, we forgot a step. I don't know if I think I might have forgotten that over at the oxygen farm as well. Alright. Good shout. Good shout. Otherwise, three of them are not really producing anything, are they? Thanks for that catch, Jen. I got so impressed by my own efficiency that I missed a couple of steps there. Okay, so that one's connected to there. We need to connect these guys to each other. So that needs to go to there. That needs to go to there, and that... Damn it. And then this one has to connect. There we go. So now they should all be connected. Okay. Alright. So let's go check out... Okay, I'm going to need to go check out the oxygen one and make sure I did that right. Bugger. Bugger. But I'm glad you caught that now. I think... I'm gonna have to go back to the other planets and check those out as well now. Alright, well, whoop. Uh-oh. Ow. Let's finish off the ice planet. We'll get the radon that we need. And then we'll go back and check the other planets and make sure I connected them right. If even one of them's connected, we're gonna get resources starting. So it's not the end of the world. It's just a bit of a lack of efficiency. Okay, you gotta stop falling out of the sky, Mantikai. Go back, sleeves, always work for the others. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome in, Spirit. How you doing today, mate? Alright, so this is the Oxy farm over here. So we need to make sure at least one of our farms on this has a teleporter. I want to get 3 or 4 farms before we put down the base, because I'm going to try and make the base central to wherever the farms are, so I can pull all the resources to the base. So that's why we're not going to put down the base just yet, but I do need to check that all of this is connected. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a teleporter built at any of these bases. Okay, I don't think... Doesn't look like these guys are connected. Alright, good catch there by Jen. There we go. Alright, so I powered them, I just didn't connect the darn things. Okay, so they're going to start to fill up our oxygen much better now. Cool. Alright, so those two are connected. Let's, while we're here... Just before I forget again... Okay, so this will be our way on and off our frost planet until we get a centralized hub going. There we go. Cool. So we got oxygen here. We got dioxide over there. Now we need another gas. Deep level mineral. Have I been to that one? I feel like we have. Let's go there. I feel like it's marking the minerals and gases that we have already tagged, right? Because you can't, with a regular scanning helmet, you can't find minerals and gases without going into the special helmet, right? Right? Now I'm confusing myself, chat. Okay, so this says there's a mineral here. We come into this, we go here. Oh yeah, okay, so it is. It's marking the ones we've already found. So there's silver there. Okay. So let's go to this. So we know we found a gas over there that's not what we want. We found a mineral there and we built a base on it. We found the gas over there. Got some birds up in the sky. Okay, so there's a mineral there, there's a mineral there. So we've gone that way for minerals. We got a gas, we got a gas. We kind of need to head maybe that direction for a new gas, I guess. Because the gases are at least a certain, like all of the resources are a certain distance apart. So if we've already found one within a certain range, we're going to have to go in a different direction. Alright. Alright, well, if you're still awake, Jen, remind me, after we find radon, which is what we're trying to find here, and we set up this farm, we need to go back and check our other farms and make sure I connected them properly. Oxy over there. Alright. Let's head down this way. Oh, buried tech module. I need that. Why can't I... There we go. Ah. Okay. Alright, well, everyone say goodnight to Jack. Our little character hats come out for a short period to say hello and then go back and chill in the deep dark. Well, pretty much up on the shelf that I built from him out of an old snowboard. We need to go back to my... when I built that teleporter, we should have gone and teleported off world like I needed to do. Are we still too close to that oxygen? What? Max concentration 40%. Copper 40%. Okay, what? I feel like my thingy needs to reset, because there's no way I'm still close to that oxygen deposit. No way at all. Okay, why is it still marking... I feel like we need to get off this planet. Because it's marking something that I found ages ago. Alright. No, Jack! Okay, why are you not searching anymore? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, tell you what, chat. Let's get off the planet. I feel like there might be a bit of a tech issue here. We need to go to a space... We need to go back to my, whatchamacallit anyway, my settlement. So let's go back to the settlement, and then we'll go buy some more metal plating, and we'll come back here and find radon. I still think they need to have one update where you basically get a spaceship garage, whether it be in your freighter or on a planet or whatever, but where you can make custom pieces to decorate your ship. You can have like paint jobs, decorating pieces, and then you can have functional pieces as well, where you can actually make like an engine upgrade or a thruster upgrade or whatever that might look like. Because right now you've got the installable upgrades, but if you could make these and customize them, like customize an impulse upgrade for maneuverability, but you need very specific things to craft it and to make it, I think that'd be an amazing update to this game. Everyone would have such unique ships then that they built specific for their own type of gameplay. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to our settlement, chat. Actually, am I nip ready to farm yet? No. I don't know why the plants don't disappear anymore. Is that a conscious choice now for decorating purposes? Do people ask for that, or is that a glitch with the new update? Plants don't disappear after you harvest them anymore. Hey, Forehead Man, welcome back, bud. How you doing today? Welcome into my attempt to be super pro player No Man's Sky by building a stasis farm. No pending decisions. What? I'm so confused. Thought there was a visitor. Eh? Did I take too long getting back here? Said there was a visitor nearby. Stranger sighted. The stranger will arrive in... Oh, the stranger will arrive in 20 minutes. We didn't need to come here yet, chat. The stranger will arrive in 20 minutes. Alright. Well, let's go back to some space stations and buy some stuff. Alright. Good, just got some breakfast. Nice! Good stuff, mate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grab something to eat at some point soon. Alright. Let's grab some data. Just gonna steal the data that's lying around here. This is one of the... Actually, this and Conan are one of the... a couple of the few survival games, I prefer to play in third person. Normally, I much prefer to be in first person. Online dating is just a meat market. Oh, Amber, it's terrible. It's terrible. Speak to Ham Slice. I mean, I don't personally know. Been in a relationship for quite some time. But Ham Slice has been trying to deal with that too. And yeah, from what I've heard, it's an absolute gong show. Okay. Skip. Go here. Metal plating, thank you. Ferrite dust, we might as well take that. I know I can farm it, but I'm lazy. Ammonia. Do 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 do. What's up, Decoy? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, mate. Welcome to space. The final frontier. Only dating terrible, tried it for a while and it's not for me. Yeah, I imagine that if I ever got to the point where I needed to be online dating again, I would just stay single. Chromatic metal. Alright. Let's do a couple more space stations. Make sure we got plenty of metal plating so we can build some more refiners, and then we'll keep moving on. Glad to be off call. That's how I am. Long exhaustion week, and I'm glad to be off. Awesome, Decoy. I'm glad to hear it, man. Well, pull up a stool, grab your spaceship toys, and relax in the no man's sky, my friend. I hate space. Oh, whoa, Sandra. Well, that's why we don't like Sandra. Oh, no. The most ridiculous scene in that movie, I think it was Gravity, when it's Sandra Bullock and there's a tether to George Clooney or someone like that, right? And they're like, don't let go. Oh my God. It's space. There's no... Like, if she had a little, like, just a little, like a tiny tug. Like, he'd already stopped floating away. As soon as he grabbed the cable, he wasn't being pulled away anymore. It made no sense. Attempt online dating, be honest, and most to keep multiple options conversations. Yes. Yes, online dating is like being in human resources and trying to recruit for a company. It's a gong show. They make it as dramatic and stressful as possible. Are you talking about the movie or online dating? Because that could go both ways, Forehead. Where are we going here, chat? Okay, I want to check my bases. I want to check the old ones. Fire gas 1, hot gas 1. I didn't even keep the same naming convention with these things. Did I build a teleporter at each of these? Huh. Alright, let's check our fire ones and make sure they're connected properly now that Jen has pointed out that I missed a bunch of things. The movie? I know it's a movie, it doesn't have to be necessarily correct or anything, but it was just so wrong. Game updating completely, just too tough out there. Fair enough, Silver, mate, fair enough. Okay, is this place connected? Connected, 1. Okay, so you to you. Okay, you're to them. Oh, yeah, there you go. So these guys are all connected. Except for the fact that we don't have... You know what we do need to build here? We need to build more storage units here. So, supply depot... Why can't I build there? Oh, it's because my ship is in the blinking way? Of course it is. Did you get out of the way, Icarus? I'm going to spend the next few hours trying to find and tame a beta guardian and a beta rage dino. For eggs? Good luck, mate. Good luck. You got this. Dating sucks. I want to find a cute gaming buddy, and if things develop, there you go. Well, I think, as with most things in life, when you stop looking, that's typically when things happen themselves. So find something else, whether it be gaming or stream or something to enjoy for a while, and if it happens, it happens. Alright, I believe those are all connected now. Yep, storing sulfurine, perfect. Okay, so this one is done and connected, and we've now added in the extra storage. What do we got over here? Fire mineral, okay, we need to go to that one and check that that's connected. Well, Tragic, you've got a lot of friends here, mate. My whole thing with streaming is, like, everyone's welcome. That's what I love about video games. I was actually talking about this to some people at work yesterday. Like, video games are just so inclusive. It doesn't matter if you're young, old, male, female, something in between, injured, not. Like, gaming doesn't care. Like, it really doesn't care. You can be whoever or whatever you want in video gaming. And the same goes for my stream. Everyone's welcome here. We chat, we talk stories. If you need to vent after a day or something's going on, you're welcome to come talk about it. Like, just here to try and make a group of friends. Should be a dating site for gamers. Hey Amber, that's an app idea. That's an app idea. Don't put it out there in the universe. Make that app and sell it. Ew, No Man's Sky, bro. How you doing, bro? There's plenty of toxicity on the internet, Tragic. My one biggest thing from when I'm streaming, and it's something that I can attribute directly to my beautiful fiance, is I don't want to be part of that. Like, if I'm gonna put something on the internet, I want to make something that makes people comfortable and have fun and feel safe. I don't need to contribute towards any more toxicity on the internet. There's too much of that as it is. Except me, John. Wow, Kraylin. Papa's helping me in boss fights. There you go. Be careful, bro. I mean, I'm telling you, mate. You got it. I know you've lost a few things in Omega already. Don't rush Omega. There's no you don't get better gear and you don't get better drops from bosses. You beat bosses just for the achievement of beating bosses. So don't rush into it. If you don't have all the dinos and you haven't leveled them up, there's really not much point to beating the bosses other than achievement. So be careful you don't pick a fight you shouldn't. I finally unlocked storage options up to 30 hours. Nice, Stabby, nice. Alright, are these things connected? I think Jen's right. We have no power. Oh god, what? Well, we did the math. Is this not enough batteries? Oh, I guess it depends on how much sunlight this planet gets, eh? Alright, chat, we're gonna need more batteries, I guess. Because this place is not working any longer. Interesting. Okay. Are these all connected? Okay, first things first. Let's supply pipes. On toxicity, I'd go to Reddit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 5 times bro in a row. Been lurking most of the stream. Hello. Decided to try popping in some 7 days while Conan is down. You could always play some No Man's. Alright, where's this? So that's connected to there. Yeah, I did it here too. I did it here too. We didn't actually connect that to that. That to that. And that Okay, so we haven't been using all our pumps, but to be fair, apparently I haven't been using I don't have any battery power here. Damn, I did the math, but I guess different planets have different day-night cycles, hey Fred? She gave me 3 Paragon Carno Souls, so spicy. Nice, bro, nice. Now it's joking 6 times. Bro. I wish nothing but happiness, so couple arguments to keep from getting started. That's it, Tragic, that's it, mate. Okay. So is it that these aren't connected? Have I not connected? Oh my god, you know what it is? The batteries aren't connected. Oh my god, you muppet! That's not connected to there. What? Oh, there? Oh my god, this thing wasn't working at all! I hadn't even connected the power! Oh! No, I just hadn't connected the power because I'm special like that. Dudsy, hello, happy Saturday, Dudsy. Rikito, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, Muppet Gamer 2.0. Haven't you seen my Twitch profile? Pro Noob Gamer. I own that, alright? I own that. Alright, at least it's a simple fix. So this one's now fixed. Was the other one working? What one did I just come from? Okay, so this is fire mineral. We just came from up there, right? Fire gas. That was working. Fire gas was working, right? You know what? Oh no, I can't do that here. We don't have the... Okay. Alright, now I've got to go check that I actually made this work properly. Alright. This is slowing down the production of our stasis farm, chat, but it would slow it down even more if I hadn't actually turned the machines on. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, so let's go make sure Fire Gas 1 is working. Then we're going to go rename Fire Gas 2. And then we're going to go back to our other place and make sure that Tropical's working. And then back to Ice for the last piece. Alright, we got this. We got this, chat. We can fix it. It's not beyond being fixed. I just forgot to connect a couple of things. Fire Mineral 1. So we got Fire Mineral 1 up there, Fire Gas 1, Fire Gas 2. If we can find a second mineral, and again, we're not going to do that right now. I want to get all of the different resources going first, and then we can look for more. Want to be specific? The speeding up your stasis farm by making it work at all? That's... You're very correct, Snicker, mate. You did the math, just forgot the... I know, right? I mathed the heck out of it. I went to school with those people, Kraylin. People who were, like, epically good at the theory, but when it came to the practice... Yeah. Like, I went to school with a guy who now designs and programs robots that explore the bottom of the ocean. He would be the kind of guy that would be nose deep in a textbook while he walked across like 4 lanes of traffic without looking at the cars. One of those people. Good mate of mine, but like book smart. What is it? Not street smart. And that's what I just did. Not street smart. Didn't actually plug it in. Built myself the best robot ever and didn't plug it in. Alright, there's going to be a stranger in our settlement in 5 minutes. I'm glad Jen caught this. Otherwise, I would have come in tomorrow and been like, why do we have no resources? They're endless from these farms, Tragic. That's why you do it this way. If you harvest... like, you can go and find, like, sodium deposits, right? You can find deposits and farm them with the terrain manipulator. Those ones run out and they don't respawn. The reason people build these is they never run out. Never ever run out. And that's why this is a long-term game plan. Alright. That one's connected. Okay, these are all connected. And the power is the power... The power is connected. Okay, the power is connected and the things are connected. This one's good. Okay, now we just need to check gas 2. Make sure that's good. We just ran into a nightmare god egg. Egg? Nightmare god egg? God eggs should only exist if someone puts them down, I thought. I didn't think they could randomly spawn. Found a whispering eggs. What do I do with them? You crack them open and take the goodness that's inside. And then be prepared to defend yourself, Stabby. If you... there's rare resources inside them, but you will be attacked if you touch one. Doing a new save, so I might dabble in farming. Nice. I'm telling... Tragic, if you're doing a new save, I'd recommend, like, starting from the expedition. Because the expedition is the best new way for a new player right now. You finish the expedition with about 10 million units, a couple of thousand nanites, an S-class ship, another ship, and a bunch of resources. Like, in terms of helping new players get started, the new expedition is really, really good. Didn't know you got things from them, had been fighting the attacks. Yeah, so after you crack them open, you get stuff from them, but you will be attacked. Alright, do we have the power? The power is connected. That's a good start. Okay, that's connected to there. That's connected. Okay, this is all connected. So other than building a couple more supply depots... Might as well do while we're here. Cool. There we go. That's ugly as all heck, but so be it. Alright, this is now producing. We need to rename this guy. Keep our naming convention the same. Where is my computer? Oh, there it is. That's right. I had to build the computer just off to the side because of some weird building error. I quit No Man's Sky because my Xbox couldn't handle it. Ah, fair enough, bro. Keep our naming convention the same. Fire Gas 2. Alright. So Fire Gas 2 doesn't have a teleporter. Nope. Alright, you know what? Let's go fly a spaceship just to mix things up a little bit. Check out this is my favorite spaceship. If you've been watching for a while, you've already seen it, but this is Icarus, the solar ship. Solar ships just look so cool. S-class solar ship. This thing is a beast. Like, the infrared cannon I've got on this thing is so bloody good. Alright, so we do that. We're going to jump out of this star system to the star system next door. And this is where the rest of our build is. I love the hot rods. The hot rods? Which one's the hot rods? Is that the new thing? The speedster? I mean, I got a couple of beautiful looking ships. Alright, let's go check that the tropical is set up right. This is my tropical place. Frost? Oh no, that's frost. Where's tropical? There we go. Tropical mineral 1. Boom. Can't see the shields on those things. Oh, on this guy, what do you need to see? I mean, what do you need to see? It's enough. Needle nose with the engines on them. Oh yeah, I got one of them. Those are like a royal ship, aren't they? Isn't that what they're? I mean, hot rod's probably just the nickname, but those are a royal ship technically, I think. You call them hot rods? Okay, yeah, yep. Yeah, last time I was playing, I had a couple of people link a few S-class ships that you could just go pick up if you get to the right galaxy, and I went and picked up 2 of them because they were just beautiful ships. I'll show you when I get back to my my main ship. All right, so that's all plugged in. That's plugged in. Okay, we're doing it pretty efficiently at this point. You're plugged in. I don't think we did. God, Jen, you caught this so good. Okay. high as a muppet. So I built this super efficiently and then didn't connect it. There we go. Oh, I'm glad we caught that. Have a droid or two. Yes, sure. I love seeing ships, but I think placement is bugged. Yeah, alright. Let me fix up these. We need to pick up... Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There it is. Tropical gas 1. And then... Okay, let's go get tropical gas and make sure it's fixed. And then I'll show you the ships. How far away is that? It's only 400 units if I could get up this hill. So efficient. Just doing my job. You're doing it blinking well. So one of those links that says for an S-Class freighter but shows a living ship. From what I'm told, there are no living freighters. Yes, there are. Well, not... Okay, I always get the word frigate and freighter confused. You can't get a living capital ship, Stabby. You can't get a living capital ship, but you can get living ships that you send off, like the bigger ships that you send off on the missions, because those living ships are the only ones, the only way to get upgrades to your small living ship. Does that sentence make sense at all to you, Stabby? If not, I'll show you what I mean when I get back to my capital ship. Trying to take my first prime dino. Good luck, man. You got this. Frigates. No Man's Sky made them sound similar. Yeah. Freighter, frigate. So frigates are the medium, freighter are the capital, and then ships are just ships. Okay. I always get it wrong. Yeah, we definitely didn't put this here either. So I got super excited and I connected one of them. Alright, there we go. The pumps are up. The electricity is connected. Alright! Jen for the win! Huzzah for Jen! Those links. I'd love to make a living freighter. Freighter. So freighter capital ship, right? Can we not use the word... It's either capital ship, frigate, spaceship. That's it. Yes to the frigate. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we need to... Let's be lazy and summon in our ship again. Capital ship, yeah. Yeah, okay. You can't make a living capital ship. Jen just saved me a lot of heartache later when we came back to look for these resources. Nice. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Alright, we need to charge some batteries. Have that. Don't I have the self-charging... Thought I had a self-charging lander. Do I not have that anymore? Oh, maybe not. What do I need to charge this thing? Uranium or launch fuel? Can we make some launch fuel? Okay, that'll do. Boom. Alright, cool. I miss having the bar tame? The bat tame? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I can't remember what they're called because I've never really played with them. Are they not on any of the 3 maps that we have, bro? Interesting. I mean, hey, if the Omega cluster takes off and people are enjoying it and I'm still enjoying it, who knows? We may end up adding more maps to it. I'm really enjoying Omega. What the heck? Why can't I find my ship? Where's my capital ship? Capital ship, over that way. There are bats on Ragnarok. No, he's not talking the little bats. He's talking the new Fjordor ones, Decoy. The ones that you have to feed blood to tame. Ooh, what did we find? What is this? Oh, is this just a busted up... It's just a busted up ship, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Well, let's keep going back to my ship. Desmond, yeah, Desmodus, that's the one. That's the one. Something like that. Alright, so we're gonna go to the capital ship because I'm gonna show show some of the new people my toys. Show off our toys. And then we're gonna go to our settlement and meet the stranger. And then we're gonna come back to the Frost planet here and find Radon. So before we finish today, chat, we need to find Radon and we need to build a garden, basically. Because then we can come back in tomorrow and have everything ready to go to start trying to make stasis pods. Sure, what do you got, mate? Gravitinos, blah blah blah, nothing that we want. Alright. I remember when we were trying to find Viking daggers at first for a quest, like well early on in the story. It was a massive pain in the butt. So none of the 3 maps we have, Valguero Center or Ragnarok, have Desmodus, right? Are they just on Fjordor? Have they been? I'm surprised they weren't added with Omega. I'm surprised because I thought Omega added in, like Omega's put Reapers on Ragnarok, and Reapers aren't an option. There's a thing in Omega called piggyback spawns, where like you can get roll rats at a 10% spawn to where trikes normally spawn. So if you kill a lot of trikes, you'll start to get roll rats. Is there a creature that will spawn the Desmodus, maybe? Yeah, I found the correct ships. Long nose, not needle, like the needle, but they're okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll show you what I got. Tragic. So we got Icarus. Icarus is my solar ship. We've got, this is my fighter. This thing's basically an X-Wing with the wings closed. How beautiful is this ship? It's silver and blue. S-class fighter. It's so pretty. I've never even played with it yet. I just got it because it looks awesome. This is my royal ship. This is the Humming Stinger. Another S-class royal ship. The gold and white, I had to get this. When someone linked this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and... Like, most things I want to find on my own, but these are just pretty toys to have. I've got my living ship. Mooncake. So the only way to get upgrades for Mooncake that I'm aware of, as you can see, I've got bugger all upgrades, is to send off the living frigates to find the updates. So I've found one, I think. We got my new speedster that we got from the expedition. And then we've got my original ship, which I've still kept. This is the Kev Enterprise. He's an old junker, but he got us through the start of the game, and we can't get rid of him. So that's my ship collection. Exotic 2, but I'm totally in love with my fighter. Man, that if it wasn't for the solar ship, that fighter I would totally use. That's it's such a good looking ship. About to go get my speeder now. Nice, congrats. As I said, like for new players or even existing players, they're giving you an S-class speeder straight off the bat just for doing a 5-hour expedition. That's pretty baller. Alright, we need to go to our... whatchamacallit? What's it called? What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Anyway, I know where I'm going. I think the living ship update was the last time I played. Ah, okay. Settlement. Settlement's the word I want. Considering I missed the gold fighter from the first expedition. Yeah, I mean, this expedition is the very first one that I've ever done, Tragic, so I've missed all of the old stuff. Unfortunately. My favorite ship this time around is my orange guppy. I haven't found a guppy yet, Fred. Maybe someday we'll find one. I wouldn't mind finding a better multi-tool as well. I like the crystallized multi-tool I have. I don't like the coloring. It's like peach and pink. If I can find like a blue and silver one, it'd be well more up my alley. So we've got this multi-tool. Like, I'm the peach and kind of pinky purple. I mean, it's a cool tool. I want one that's like more of a long rifle and different colors. That would be ideal. Alright, where's the... over there. They bring them back? Oh, they do? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. Let me know in the Discord, guys. We do have channels for each of the games. Actually, good reminder. We've recently made some updates to the Discord. You have to react to the rules to make sure you're obeying the rules. And then there's a reactions channel where you can trigger different games that you're interested in getting updates about. So if instead of me doing at everyone, I can do at Ark players or at No Man's Sky players. So you can go and react to the roles that you want, and then you can get into the different channels. And yeah, like, use the channels. It's all there for people to chat, share building ideas, share locations of tools or spaceships or any of that kind of stuff that you guys want to share. Removes jam donut cannery and adds fungal omelet cannery. No way! No way! I'm not giving up my jam donuts for fungal omelets. Buddy, jam donuts. Yeah, tragic. Everyone, the Discord is open to everyone. The more the merrier. It's just, as I was saying, it's a place where everyone comes together and chats and has fun. Not getting rid of my jam donuts? Are you kidding? Look at my settlement, chat. I'm just going to brag again. We got 6 positives, no negatives on my settlement. This place is awesome. We just need to level. How do I level a settlement? How do I get this better? Is there anything I can do, or is it just slow quests over time? Because my population is low, my happiness is okay, the productivity is low. How do I get the population up? Can I get jam in my... Joe's pet armor, they're pets? Yeah, there's always been pets, Snicker. They're called companions, mate. You have a companion registry. Well, I don't know about always. I didn't play at the beginning, but... So there's a creatures here. You go to the paw print. You have a companion registry. And you have different creatures. Check out, this is my favorite one. Here, I'll summon in my favorite pet. My favorite pet is... Oh, where is he? Why can't I summon him in? Oh, there he is. Floppy! Check out Floppy! How cool! He's a giant Ewok with armor. It might say about a system that you can't travel to anymore. Interesting. This is Fluffy. But yeah, you can tame animals on any planet. And then you can carry them around, you can put armor on them to decorate them. Okay, so what are we doing at this settlement now, hey chat? What is the next thing for the settlement? I just gotta wait until they tell me the next thing, right? The administer daily collection. So the settlement's doing nothing until it pays off its debt, I think. No pending decisions. Did we end up building the marketplace that they wanted? You are restricted in that missions are generated by the game, but you get your production high and costs low, it will go up. How do I get my production low and costs what? But yeah, I can only do that when I accept, like, when it gives me random quests that are like, do you want to do this or this, right? There's no actual way for me to influence that, is there? Baylor? I don't think. Fluffy looks awfully familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. Standing with the Gek has risen quite a bit in relation to the other races. Does that harm? No. You can be good with every race or bad with every race. It doesn't even matter, Stabby. It's just another thing that you can do in the game. Alright. I don't think there's anything we can do here, so let's go back to the ice planet and keep our stasis farm plans on the roll here. Otherwise, I'm going to get accused of squirreling again. I left when I clicked the link. Oh, interesting. Or maybe if you're on your phone, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. We're going back to ice planet, chat. We need to find radon. We need to find radon, and then on one of our planets, we need to find a cobalt farm. I want to make a cobalt farm. Phone life? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're good, mate. You're good. Okay, so we need radon and then cobalt. And then once we've got those up, we can build the gardens. Okay, so yeah, it's just the random quests that pop up and then the choices you make. Yeah, okay. That's less than ideal. That was awkward. Started falling through the world, chat. Alright, is this place working? That is working. Batteries are draining. Solar's down, but that's fine. And they're all connected, thanks to Jen. Alright, excellent. So now we need to find radon, which is a gas. So where have we been? It says there's a gas over that way. Crud, it's going to make me re-log the ones I've already found. Every time, Chad, every time. Almost got the ship of the day. There you go, so that's completed. I have a bad feeling this is going to take us back to a gas that I already know, which is oxygen. Boop-be-doop, boop, boop. Wow. B class? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was oxygen. I think we found this last time. But now we gotta mark them off again. Mark them off again. Mine is the level below max because I have max production and happiness with no debt but low population. I'm still working on population. Okay. Radon! Oh, it's what we wanted! Oh, does it... Oh, maybe it re-rolls every time you come back in. Well, that's pretty damn useful then. If it re-rolls, if you haven't built on it, okay, that's perfect. 55, 56, 57, 58, 57... 59. Oh, there was 60 right there somewhere. Bang. Alright, that's where we need to build, chat. So, do we have any, yes, we do. I bought some more. Excellent. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, I can build. I'm still close enough to something else to build. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Because if it's close enough to the other thing to build... Excellent. Alright. We're on a hill here, so we'll build this one a little taller. Whoop. Okay. We got what we wanted. Now we need a gas extractor. There's a place in Discord for picks for No Man's Sky. Yeah, just the No Man's Sky channel, mate. So if it's something specific to a game, use the gaming channels. If it's something just generic, like we have a pics and memes channel, we have a general chat channel, we have an adults only bar channel. But if it's specific to a game, 100% chuck it in the game channel. Hey, Ludio, welcome back.
Has joined the Dragon Horde.
Thank you so much, Ludio. 2 months sub. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope your day's going fantastic, mate. Welcome back in.
You're one of us now.
Stabby, thank you for the official follow, mate. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us today. How you doing today, Ludio? Okay, batteries. I have no more condensed carbon. No. Oh, you know what? Let's get this. No, I need that. I need that. We need to build it right. Do we have any more carbon on me at all? Condensed carbon. Do I have any regular carbon? No. Okay, we need to go wreck some plants. Hey, what's up today? Playing some No Man's Sky. Getting some drops for people. I'm trying to build a stasis farm, if you know anything about this game. Ludio. Okay, I'm going to post pics. Unlurk back. Got dad moved from the ICU to regular room. Awesome, Ria. That's great. I've done it, Ria. I found all 6 of the resources. 3 gases, 3 minerals. We're setting up the final farm right now. I've just run out of 1 resource. But we'll have this very shortly here. But I managed to get all of them. So next step is to build the gardens and then connect everything. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Is there any plants around? I don't think there's anywhere here for me to get carbon. This might be a problem. Figured out how the V works, by the way. Things snap to the first placed thing. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Just chilling at home. Nice, Ludio. Glad to hear it, buddy. Sounds like you need to go for some deforest. Yes, I know, but we're on the wrong planet for that. It's been a rough couple of months, weeks, but so glad. Yes, on the upswing. Never played or watched a bit of gameplay. Well, you're gonna get drops now, Ludio. So if you ever did get into it, you'll have ships and drops and all of that stuff, because that's what people are getting right now. I have carbon. Oh, you have carbon. You have carbon? Oh, you have carbon. Chat, he has carbon. There we go. There we go. My ship. This is why we keep stuff on short circuit here, chat. Can I split a stack? How do I split a stack? I don't want him to do all of that. I want him to do some of that, but not all of that. How do we split a stack? Stack, split stack, and... What? Oh, wait a minute. Quick split. Aha! There we go. Alright. Beautiful. It's almost like the game tells you the controls, right? Oh, no, we're not. Interesting. So if I stand just over here, I'm close enough to use the build. Interesting. What the heck? Okay. Well, let's, back to this. Battery. Okay, you go there. Cables. Okay, and done. Okay, you guys are all turned on. Perfect. And now we get down our storage units. So, this is to get us started. Once we're started, we can go look for some more nodes. And then, as I was saying earlier, for those that weren't here, the goal is to eventually run a cable from each of these individual kind of harvesting unit stations to the centralized hub. So we only have to go to one place to pull all of the resources needed for this. But that's going to be, it's going to be a bit of a project. Right now we just want to get things set up properly. Okay, why can't I connect you guys? You to you, you to you, you to you. That'll do. Nice. And alright, is everybody connected? It looks like it. Okay, you're connected, you're connected. I think we got it right this time, chat. Alright, so that is now radon. Perfect. So we have radon, nitrogen, sulfurine, phosphorus, dioxide, paraffin. We need a cobalt farm, but ugh, that's a whole nother issue. Okay. Oxy over there. Dioxide over there. So, I mean, realistically, the best place to build our... And we could build up on this hill up here. Give us a good view. And then it's in the middle of each of them. So that's 200 in that direction. Oh, that's why I could build. I'm still within 300 of that one. Which is why I could build here without a computer. Nice, okay. Unfortunately though, because there's not a computer here, there's no marker for it. Can I build a marker, Fred? Anyone else? Should those storages say they're filling? Storage, yeah. So they're empty for now, but they should be filling. Wait a minute, have I done something wrong here? Oh, what the heck? What is going on here? It is producing. You are correct. Something is not going right here. Oh, crud. Did I... don't tell me I did something wrong again. What? What? How is this not working? Why is... What? Meccano bit the bullet in the Alpha Dodo Rex fight, but it's okay. Alright, I'm glad it's okay. Why is this not working? I definitely connected everything this time. We're all powered. They are producing. You can build markers. Alright, we need a marker. This one doesn't seem to be working. I can't figure out why. How do I get a marker, Fred? Proximity, inverter, power button. Not sure. Alright, first things first though. Why are these not filling? Why are these not filling? So let's come here, edit parts, remove. Guys are all powered, you're chugging along. Okay, let's disconnect that one then. Let's just try and connect a different one and see if it works. So we have... Supply empty. Why are you not working? Does it have to do with how I've connected these? No, that's exactly how I connected every other one. What are we doing here? What is going on? Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that guy. Alright, so we just have one connected now apparently, and it's not filling that depot. What is happening here? What is happening here? Confused. Very, 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 very confused. You guys are producing, right? Yep. I mean, right now it says it's not actually storing anything. But it is working. It's working, and it's not providing storage. Is there a tech issue with radon? So it doesn't look like something I've done. It looks like... So it has to run a full cycle in order to store? Maybe that's the issue? No, every other one's moved quicker than that. I'm confused. Anyone got any ideas on this? This was the last thing we needed. I thought we were golden. I know, right? This is generating power. These are on. They're plugged into that. Everything is here is connected. Leave and come back? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Kind of makes me want to go check. Alright, let's go back over to there then. And let's check that that's working. Repipe it before. I did, didn't I? I swear to God, we repiped it. Did I not? I thought I did. Yeah, no, I repiped it. Right there. Two Kai, I'm going to take off because I have 8 hours, 15 minutes of work. Two, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. I hope the drive is okay. At least not terrible. Did I? No, okay. Alright. I will relax me. Okay, well that's something. Did I not rebuild these? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, alright. Good shout, good catch. Okay, so we need to reconnect you to you, you to you, and you to you. Alright. There we go. Good catch. Good catch. Take care, bud. Oh, I thought getting around on this guy might be a bit quicker, but I've forgotten just how slow the Minotaur is. It's great for resourcing. Time to look for more critters, and I need to look for a companion variant. My personal goal is to find a breeding pair of fluffy raptors. Good luck, bro. Mate, as long as you're on Valguero, you should be fine. Valguero's got all the fluffy raptors. Alright, so is this one working? Yep, so this one's storing dioxide, and we built this exactly the same. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe it's just an issue with radon? That would be awkward timing. We go check the oxygen farm over here. Am I really 5 minutes away from that oxy farm? Jesus. How did we get so far? Alright, so we've got... You know what, that one's just a... I need to figure out how to use this marker thing, because otherwise I'm going to lose this. How do I use this marker, Fred? I guarantee if I don't build a marker, I'm going to lose access to this particular place. Beta females, now to alphas. Nice! I mean, that's all I did, beta. Dead decoy. Just went through one tier at a time. How do we do this, chat? How do I make a beacon of some sort? Can I make a save beacon? Permanent navigational waypoint. Okay, that'll work. I could definitely use a portal. Trying to avoid building too many portals though, and having like ridiculous amount of places to port to. Wow, we're really 5 minutes away from that oxygen. So we built that one miles away. Alright, well while we're having a look then, let's Okay. Save point works. Okay, cool. Ended up taming an alpha elemental female before a few other betas, so prime ice PT female that I'm riding on. Nice. I'm telling you, I used featherlights. Everyone's going PTs because in pretty much any other mod, PTs are the go-to. I enjoyed featherlights because you never have to land them. They regen stamina in the air. It's just such a useful power. Okay, no hotspots, and that's still picking up the dioxide. Okay, so this oxygen is quite a ways away. If we can find... Oh no, now it says it's only... Okay, there's a gas one, a C class this way. Interesting. We can find another radon and another dioxide within this framework. So we got oxygen there. We got the two over there. If we can find two in the middle, then we can keep the farms fairly close together. To make it easier to link them. Better luck finding... Yeah, no, fair call, fair call. I mean, use what you got access to. You're gonna be right behind this rock, aren't you? Oxygen. Okay, yeah, we don't want oxygen. Do we have another... We do have another... Okay, let's go check this node here real quick for minerals. We're going to check this mineral node, and then we're going to go make sure oxygen's stacking. Not sure about the deal with the radon. That's going to be frustrating if that doesn't work. But we are just past 12, so I need to get started on building the greenhouse, basically, for all the plants. Off topic, I'm sad I have to give up one of my ships. It was painstakingly hard to find them all. Yeah, tragic. It's the unfortunate thing, right? When you start collecting too many shiny toys. This is why I mean, you have enough storage. I like that they increased it that you can have one of each ship type. But yeah, if you find like a couple of fighters or something you want, yeah, then you're kind of boned. Copper. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. Oxy. Alright, so there's no real resources over here. We built the Oxy farm because we found 100% Oxy farm. But there's no real resources we need over here. So we'll build the greenhouse over towards where the better resources are. I just want to make sure this Oxy farm is actually working. I think I'm fairly certain I saw it working before we ran away, but then again, apparently I didn't connect some of the other ones we made, so who knows anymore. Big downside, you can't just store ships like I have a small ship storage, a capital ship you get access to from terminal. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's nothing that would stop them from being able to have that ability, right? Of just having a ridiculous number of ships. I mean, the fact that you can literally colonize an entire planet and just turn a planet into your garage, right? Why are you not producing? Okay, what the heck's going on? This is off. But these have power in them. Why are these... Okay, what is going on with the farms? So all of my gas extractors have stopped extracting. Interesting. This feels like a glitch. This feels like a glitch. Everything is definitely plugged in. We definitely have power. It's draining power. It filled this up to 2,000 oxy, so I know it's working. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you didn't have to be in render distance, because otherwise, what's the point of building harvesting stations if you have to be in render distance. Yeah, right, Snicker, it should work. For the ship storage, why is this not working? Anyone got an idea? Power's all good. Power's plugged in. These are all plugged in. Why is this not working? Alright, well, let's leave the system and then come back. We got to go to our settlement anyway. Do the system, settlement, we'll come back. We'll try and figure out why this isn't working, and then we're going to build this greenhouse. It's not... Well, number one, the visual isn't working. It's not doing the pump. And number two, it's not set... There's no resources going into the storage right now. The resources should be slowly ticking up, Jen. If the resources aren't ticking up, it's not farming. At least that's how every other one has worked. I mean, again, I could be wrong. Someone in chat knows that. By all means, correct me. Alright, let's have a look here. Increase of productivity. I swear we've already built a marketplace. This would be like our 4th marketplace around here. Silicate powder. Okay, we need to go dig a hole somewhere to get some silicate powder. Let's take this mountain down a peg or two. Digging an unnecessarily ugly hole. I don't know, maybe after a while the animation stops and it only fills once every hour or so. I don't know. I feel like there's an issue with the like the hourly production, because my base wasn't doing it either. The settlement's supposed to produce X amount of things per hour, and that wasn't going up until I loaded out for a few days. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's a visual thing, it could be a timing thing. I'm gonna build a cave in here. Alright, there we go. Are you sure it's not watched pot syndrome? Maybe! It very well could be, Baylor. That would make the most sense out of everything so far. They've upped the amount of ships from 8 to, say, 10. I thought they upped the amount of ships to 12. I thought I read that in the update, in the patch notes. But it looks like I've still only got space for 9 on my capital ship. I thought they increased it to 12. $149,000. Oh, so close, Baylor. You gonna do it today, or are you gonna wait for tomorrow? I thought... Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I thought I read that in the patch notes. Patch notes. VR, blah, 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 VR. There's a lot of stuff about VR. You can get the Utopia, Strangest Records. Where did I read this? I swear to God I read this somewhere. I didn't go into the detailed patch notes. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going insane. It's been known to happen. Not sure where I think I read that. I thought I read it somewhere. Alright, well, we've done that. The base is now running itself again. We've got, theoretically, if those those stations we built are working. We have all the resources except cobalt and carbon. So we need to build a giant greenhouse, basically, chat. Alright, let's close those patch notes. Get rid of that real quick. Alright, we need to build a giant greenhouse. What was I doing here? Nothing. Alright. Didn't mean to derail. I'll find out. No, you're fine. Tragic, mate. I'm the streamer. I can choose what I do respond to and what I don't. You're all good. I was curious because I thought I had read that somewhere. Alright, we need to go to frost dioxide. We got frost, yes. Okay, so we got frost dioxide. We just put down frost radon, although we don't have a save point to that one. So let's find somewhere. The question is, I'm going to build on the frost planet. I'm going to build the greenhouse on the frost planet because the frost planet's the prettiest one so far and the least dangerous. Do we try and find another gas/mineral deposit? So that way we can coordinate centralizing. So we got save beacon over there. We got this guy here. Oxygen's all the way over there, but it's kind of useless. So if I, like, let's say I headed this way and we find another dioxide and another radon over that way, then building like in the middle here would be ideal. Kind of want to do that. I think we're going to do that, chat. Yeah, I already found this one. I know it's right here. Forgot to watch the HP ups. What? Alright, so that one's there. Let's head over this way then. If I can find one or two more deposits of what we need, it'll give me a much better way to coordinate the centralizing of our hub. Okay, we got a C-class vein of something over here. Alright, let's check this out, and then I'm going to take a quick bio break and change the desk to standing mode, chat. We've been sitting all morning. We need to do that. I might put that as a redeem so you guys can remind me, because I keep forgetting about the new desk. I got a new desk specifically so we wouldn't be sitting for too long. Oxygen, okay, that's not what we want. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go say hello to my missus, do a quick bio break. I'll be right back. We still have to build a greenhouse and then start pulling all the resources in. So we'll see if we can get that done today. Otherwise, we'll keep doing it tomorrow. We got tomorrow as well. And this is kind of my goal for the weekend while we're doing the whole drops thing. Meant to say this earlier, I indeed came for the drops, ended up with a great community. Well, thank you, Tragic. I appreciate you hanging out and for the kind words. Here's some old clips for you guys. I need to not do anything for a while. I'm going to get myself in trouble here. Wrong person in navigation. Oh, stop hitting the wrong button.
Not the fishy.
Where are you?
Oh dear God! Oh, there's a cow! Why am I dying to a cow? No, reload, you bugger! Oh, damn it! Bit slow there, kitty. That kid. What's with Which way is the beach? Directly in front of our hut. I can't maintain this. This is insane.
What are you doing there, kitty?
Oh,
I bought you the female down so you can get ladies. Get a lady.
gonna need to make rocket launchers because there's rubble golems in the cave. They're pretty much the only annoying part about these. Whoa, God, there's one. Hey, buddy. Rubble golems are smaller rock golems, and they exist inside the caves on this map. Say here, oh, Scooby. Scooby, what do you mean? This is, I got this out of Mad Kitty's collection. Found it in the police station. You found a dildo in the police station. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's you. This headbutted me with a power and gave me a freaking heart attack. You did.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, I can talk again. Wow. Are exceptionally difficult, mate. Oh, crud. No!
What?
The Gallimimus are attacking our trike.
What?
What the I hate this mod. I hate this mod, Beard. A Gallimimus, two Gallimimus just killed a trike. This mod's stupid. Why did two Gallimimus attack a freaking trike? They're Gallimimus. More difficult. It's the getting up thing that's going to be hard. Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Nice. So we're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty good at this. We built up a bunch of farms, a bunch of mining, kind of extracting sites. We're going to allow us to get most of the resources we need. We now need a greenhouse because we need cactus, star bulb, frost crystals, selenium, gamma, and forcium. We need basically all the plants. And I just made a mess. I just made a mess. Huge surprise there. Alright. Faded! What's going on, buddy? What you up to? I missed the end of the event, Faded. I was doing so well. I got to like level 32 and then I didn't play for weeks. Yeah, there you go, Snicker. I knew I'd read it somewhere. So you can have 12 ships now. Awesome. How you doing today, Faded? I might send you a message later, mate. See if you and Ham Slice want to shoot some people later. I haven't played Hunt in weeks. I'm missing it. Just having a quick snack here, chat. Milo. Anyone like Milo? Milo's so good. We found a Superman hot rod. Wow. Nice. Post up some pictures of that sucker. Hey Fred, where'd you get the Dilophosaur emote from? For those of you in the Discord who might be newer to the Discord, you should be able to see old messages. And if you scroll back through the No Man's Sky chat, there's a couple of places to get some S-class weapon, like a multi-tool and some ships and stuff that are really nice. Wow. We are freezing to death here. We should probably deal with that. I don't know, I go through Twitch hopscotching at random subs. Fair enough, mate. We're gonna have to reinstall. Oh, be careful, Snicker. Alright. Little bit of energy. There we go. I feel better now. Cool. Let's do this. Let's finish up this, the baseline of our stasis farm. We got that and that. I want to head away from the Oxy because we've explored over by the Oxy and we didn't get what we wanted. Okay. I'm gonna try and find if we can find another another dioxide or radon somewhere in the close vicinity here. It's gonna triangulate. I hate calculus, chat. You can't triangulate from 2 points. You need 3 points to triangulate. Cobra? Oh, it's a Cobra one. Nice. Good old Cobra. She's good fun. I like Cobra. Okay. No hotspot nearby. Where's the last one? Over there and there. Okay. I'm already in addiction cycle for Arc and Omega. Do I just start? Don't do it, Snickerman. Don't do it. You'll be like me. You'll be just like so deep into so many games. Alright, that's a no. And we've already got that cruddy oxygen somewhere. Where is that oxygen drop? Oh, that oxygen was over there. Really? That's still pulling? Alright, we need to go up the hill more. And then you'll speak to Sappho and you'll end up installing Conan. The next thing you know, you'll have 5 lifetime games that you'll be trying to play all at the same time. Yeah, we played Conan for a while. I quite enjoy it. Conan's up there as like my second favorite after Ark. It goes Ark, Conan, No Man's Sky for me in terms of survival games. In terms of open world survival games. Like Subnautica and The Forest are both great survival games, but much more like very specific story focused, right? B level. Okay, come on. If this is what we want, what do we want it to be? What do we want on this planet? Dioxide. If this is dioxide, this will be almost perfect. Because this will triangulate to those other 2 points. Got that one there, and this will be dioxide. This will be almost ideal. Woo-doo. Both needs to be shot. Oh, no. No, they were good games, Tragic. They were good games. In fact, Monday, I'm starting Sons of the Forest. Been looking forward to that for a while. I'll be playing that with one of my mods and one of my long-term friends and subs. Ding! Fries are done! Scary as hell. Oh. Yeah, Subnautica was a bit of a trial for me. I am not a fan of deep water and the things that lurk in the deep waters. So Subnautica was definitely a challenge for me. I didn't find the forest to be that scary, to be honest. It helped that I was playing with a couple of mates, though, because we could laugh and talk a bit of nonsense. I think if I was solo, the game would probably be a little bit scarier. Recently restarted Subnautica PS5. Nice! Alright, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Dioxide! Damn it. It's all silver. Alright, you know what? I think we're just going to have to build over near the first 2. And we'll just use the first 2 as a baseline, and then if we find others later, we'll deal with that then. Alright, where are my... There they are. Alright. Let's build over near these 2, because then at least we can easily pull in from 2 locations. And if we decide to expand out, we'll just run a lot of piping around the planet. Baylor! Alright, so For anyone new in chat or anyone that doesn't know, I do have 2 very high-end redeems as a big shout out and thank you to people who have been part of the stream for so long. It doesn't matter if you have just lurked and never even said a word, but for supporting the stream and being part of the community for so long, you will develop enough channel points to redeem the Elder and then eventually the Ancient Dragon status. But a huge shout out to Baylor. Thank you so much for being part of the community. And here we go for the Elder Dragon video for Baylor. Excellent. Thank you all for the hype there for Baylor. Appreciate it. Absolute champion. Thank you, Baylor, for being part of the community for so long. You guys make this stream what it is. Anyone can sit here and play video games. We've seen that. But you guys make the stream what it is, and I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Yeah. I get to become a dragon, I'll have to do a shop and chat. Exactly, Tragic. Exactly, mate. Well, you get to be an elder or an ancient dragon. By becoming a sub, you can become a dragon straight away. But I know that subbing is not for everyone, and it's definitely costs that some people can't have. So, elder and ancient dragon is my way of saying thank you to those people that just hang out with us a lot. Whether you're a sub or not, doesn't even matter. Alright. I think I'm going to build our greenhouse up on this mountain up here, Chad. Then we can pull in from there. We can pull in from there. What do you think? Build right up here on this spine. We've got a beautiful view of this country. Eventually, we'll build like some stair sets down or something like that. We could build all the way along here. Build a long... might be hard to build. I don't know how much gravity. Does gravity affect this building in this game? I don't think so. Here, Elder Dragon instantly think it's time to sharpen my hammer. Yeah, I'm wondering about gravity, because I'm thinking we're going to have a big central hall, and then off the sides we're going to have a lot of those gardening things. So let's start, because this is like a natural pathway down here, right? Yeah, okay, so this is like a natural spine up into where we want to go. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see, we're going to build from alloy. I'm not a big fan of alloy. We need ferrite. Lots and lots of ferrite. I can do that. We might build from alloy. I kind of like the wood, but I haven't bought a lot of the wood. We've only bought the alloy building stuff. I hate it to make math. I need 40 comfy paragons again. Good luck. Alright. So if we go like an alloy ramp, turn this sucker around. Wow, that is it's a big stair set right there. Is there any way for me to lower this into the ground? I don't think there is there? How do you lower it?
Gerbotamer77 has helped Tragic 83 evolve.
There we go. Quick run to dragon right there, Tragic. Congratulations on the sub. Thank you so much, Fred, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, buddy. No B. I know. I'm not even going to ask anymore. Is there a way I don't think there's is there a way for me to lower this? Or do we just have it there? So we come up here. I feel like that might be a bit higher than I wanted it. So my theory here, let's build a little bit and we'll have a look, and then you guys can tell me if this looks stupid or not. Okay. So I was going to build a big kind of rectangle, like a long, narrow, not a cube, like a long, narrow segment. You can always tear these down. It's not really that expensive. All right. So a long, narrow segment, however that goes. It's kind of lining up quite nicely with this. We might have multiple levels, so we can go up another level when we hit that. I will use it. I like it. It's fun. Change the color of the walls, etc. Okay, good, 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 good. Nice. I like that dancing mushroom. That's cool, Snicker. Where'd you get that one from? That's cool. All right, and then... So there's going to be a main segment that we'll build in. And then I kind of... What I wanted to do was do... Actually, is there like a small alloy? Oh, there is. Okay. And then we have like... No. Okay. So we have like a walk. So we have the middle one, and then there'll be glass ceilings and stuff. And then off to the sides, I'm not going to lie, I did take a lot of inspiration from this from Zeb. But off to the sides, there'll be a walkway, and then the walkway is going to have our biodomes. How do I click the biodomes? No, we need like a... How do we access the biodomes? Would it be an access ramp? Is that how that works? How do we go from the walkway into the biodome? What do you do when a rock grows legs? I don't know. Stabby, what do you do, mate? Dad jokes. I love dad jokes. Get them in. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? So we have like a glass roof corridor. So I can't build... Why can't I build this corridor? Won't let me build this at all. Curious. If I put in a just want a door, alloy door. Okay, so we have like that there. I have that there. Can I connect a passageway to that? It won't let me build this. Does it need... Cannot build, must attach to a structure. Okay. Sits on the bottom of the ocean and shakes. I wish it was a joke. I'm collecting fairy dust and the rock ran away. Oh. Okay, alright. So, I mean, I could... Okay, so maybe we have to... Oh. Maybe we're going to have to build floor panels in order to put our... I was kind of hoping to have the, I wanted to create... I didn't want to... yeah, I wanted to create floating, these things, biodomes, but I don't think I can. Unless there's stilts or something that I'm missing. And we could use... If I do this... And then we go back to biodome. Okay, we can create a floating biodome by doing that. But then we need a walkway in, don't we? Cannot build, must attach to a structure. Okay, so we need to put a biodome... Like, let's say we put the biodome there. Just as an example. Okay, and then we could build that. Yeah, see, the biodome door is in the wrong place. How do I make... That's why I wanted to build the... Yeah, okay, so that's wrong. So that's why I wanted to build the passageway first, so I could click the biodome to it in the right place. Foundation, you can learn by prefab. I think you can adjust the height of them as well. This one I heard just before the anesthesia kicked in for minor surgery from the anesthesiologist. What is red and bad for your teeth? A brick! Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to use the foundation stilts if I can avoid it. I want to try and make... Must attach to a structure. That's annoying. So I have to put the biodome down first. But how do I know where the door is on the biodome? Like, where's the door on that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, once we figure it out once, we'll be able to oh, okay. That's better, but then it doesn't line up. Okay, so we need to move it in a little bit. Just got Ascendant Phantom. It's a hatchet that can only equip an eye. Yes, and it curses things to do double damage to them, Decoy. There's actually a really cool mechanic in Omega where you can combine... Like, I'm using the whirlwind thing, but really what I should be doing is walking up, hitting something with Phantom, give it a curse, and then use the whirlwind thing. Like, you can really layer the stuff in it. Okay, so that's almost what I want. Let's get rid of that piece and then put it back on. It needs to be... It's gonna be so hard to get this exactly where I want this. That there. Okay, and then this guy there. Oh, no, stop. Stop going out of the build, you silly bugger. It's not quite right. It's not quite right. But once we've got one in... Okay, we have to move it back a little bit more again. Okay, let's come over here. Trying to find a whirlwind. The only way to get the weapon I'm using is to kill Omega or above elemental dinos. Okay. Let's see if we can line this up. Alright, and then we don't need that doorway there, actually. We need, I want to get rid of that doorway. And then we need to put in... Because we can't actually walk into this, can we? We need a hatch. So we need some kind of opening... Hollow door? Aha! Okay, so that would lead us into here. Which is pretty much what we want. Okay, now let's try this. And now, if I go build C, can I remove these? No, it's targeting that. Okay. If I remove... It won't let me get rid of them. It's going to try and remove that. How do I toggle? I don't want to remove the big guy. I just want to remove these little guys. Could you imagine a cross collaboration between Ark and No Man's Sky? Could be fun. Okay. Well, let's try this though. Now that we've got that there, we should be able to take a glass tunnel, put that there, put another biodome there, put another glass tunnel there. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, I think we're gonna get there. It's gonna take a little bit of finessing. We need a hollow door on this guy. Alright, so the hollow door covers the gap. Okay, so now if we do... Okay, ready? Now we can get rid of that. Now we can go back and go biodome, perfect. This guy, excellent. Hollow door. Ah, there we go. What do we think of that? We get floating greeneries on each side. We have a main hub here. We'll probably have multiple layers. There's also a trick. Okay, is anyone in the chat right now good at building in this game? Because there's a way to stack these on top of each other so you can harvest two at the same time, or so I've been told. Because if we can do that, that would work out quite well. Okay, so now we come here, we go little alloy. No. I'm not good at it. I'm just learning. Did you happen to talk about would community categories be... Okay, and that lines up perfectly. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I like that. I like that. I think that looks cool. What do you reckon, chat? Does that look cool? The Omega Valve server I set up 2 oil pumps in the oil cave and left them unlocked for everyone to use. Oh, cool. Not a problem, Val. Bro. Alright, let's back away for a second. So what do we think? We've got a corridor, we've got some things on the side, we can make multiple levels. We'll probably end up making a stair set at the end up to another section. We're going to have a lot of refiners and whatnot. And then we can pull in the resources from our couple of places by using cables. Okay, why are the bricks over there at a different angle to the bricks over here? That's gonna drive me batty. Alright, let's see if we can place this one down. Need to make sure it's straight, otherwise it won't load up with the rest of it. Okay, glass tunnel there, door there. Okay, so theoretically, okay, and then we go glass tunnel there, biodome, another glass tunnel, another. Okay, that one's a it's a bit of a gap. Bit of a gap. Ah, God. Okay, so we'll build a better entranceway up here. We come in up here. Okay, that one doesn't connect to there. Does it connect on the other side? Oh, not quite. It does overlap though. I feel like we need to bring it in a little bit closer. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that in a little bit more. Well, what do you think, chat? I mean, do we have the bit of an overlap with the door? Or is it better off being further back? Kind of like, I prefer the overlap, I think. Just thinking a community category might work better as there are a lot of roles happening. Yeah, let me look at that Discord stuff later when I can pay attention to it. And then we'll take a look. I do appreciate any feedback. It gives me some thoughts. Okay, so let's go. You be up. Okay, so we need to unfortunately get rid of you. You. Okay. So that one was a little bit too close. A little bit too far back, I mean. On the upside, we just have to get it right with one of them. And then the rest will all snap into place after that, right? Ooh. I think that one's at a little bit of an angle. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of an angle. That won't work, 'cause by the time we get to the fourth one across, it won't line up at all. Okay. No, you're fine, Baylor. No, you're totally fine. I can't give you an answer right now. Like, I'm not even 100% sure what you're talking about, so... but I will definitely take a look at it. Okay, we'll get rid of you, and you. Okay. So that's now overlapped. Give me a door. Alright, let's... If it's not straight, this won't work as we move 3 or 4 out here. That's what we got to check. Another door, they're right there. Glitch building was fixed in the last update I played, so I don't know if it's still a thing. Oh, you mean like with the, what I was just asking about, building 2 on top of each other? Yeah, no, it was at an angle, chat. Damn it. If it's at even a little bit of an angle, stop doing that. It's at even a little bit of an angle. Wow, I got so lucky on this side. This side lined up almost perfectly. So this one I was off. It's slowly moving away from it. Okay. Okay, bro. So maybe it won't work anymore. Alright. Getting this first one right is what is important. It's gonna be the hardest part of the whole... I got so lucky on the other side. The other side just went where I wanted it to go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's almost right where we want it. That... Oh my god! I think we got it! Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we can get rid of this guy and this guy so we can remove these. And then we put this in back there. That guy there. That guy there. Okay. Alright. I like it. I like what we're doing. I like what we've got going right now. So that came in from the front there. Okay. So now we are building, chat. We are building. If we're going to do this, we're doing it right. Here we go. So why is... okay. Why is certain bricks different ways than other bricks? Because that's going to drive me batty. These are horizontal. These are vertical. Is it the angle I was looking at it when I put it down? Okay, so that one is that same angle. That one's that angle. Okay, yeah, I think it is the angle I was putting it down. I wonder, can I just build over it? Okay, so that's fine. That's all connected. Now, let's hope this doesn't break anything when I do this. Nice. Okay, you can edit each one. I can, well, oh, I can swap part. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'll just do it this way. Oh, yeah, and those are wrong as well. So somewhere along there, I started doing the other way, okay? Okay. And then we actually need this to... One, two, three, four... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between them. If we go another one this way... Okay, you there. You there. You, good sir! Okay, we're almost at the edge of my build. Or at least where I can fly around. Good sir, what day is it? It's building day, sir. And that was one in, so theoretically I should go out to there. If I want to mirror it to the other side, which, let's face it, we always do. You're wrong. Only one wrong there. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now we need glass. We need walls, windows, things like the alloy windows are boring. Is there no like glass windows or something cool? I feel like we're gonna have to. So if we put these, are you not gonna snap? What the? Why are you not gonna snap? Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of pieces I haven't unlocked yet. Hey, buddy. Yep, oh, no. That one. No, you've gone on the wrong side. I wanted you on this side. Okay, you're really being a douchebag about this snap point thing here. Hey, hey! You'll snap anywhere except where I want you, eh? Really gonna be a pain in the butt about this. It feels like building an ark all over again, and this is why I quit building. I just want to see how this looks. Snap to the correct place. Yeah, I saw that. Come on! Come on! You are being a jerk face. At least Ark has a button to press to change the snap point. Okay, it'll go there, but it won't go there. You're gonna drive me batty, aren't you, game? What Would it work better if I used one of these windows? Probably not. Come on. Gotta look at it sideways. Come on. Okay, this is gonna take its sweet time. Dude, really? Dude. Bro. Pretty sure you just went on... Oh yeah, I'm building on the wrong freaking wall anyway. Alright. Well, let's build there then, because we've already started it. No, no. That's a bad game. You're a bad game. Put down different size squares. That might be it. Building is the most frustrating part of the whole game. So it's arc. So we're trying to build an arc again. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so we've got a corridor here. Corridor that lets me get to there. Okay, we need to seal off this corridor. So let's... It won't even let me rotate the piece. Like, I can't rotate the piece with the center mouse button without it having a hissy fit. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Unless there's a one window piece. Oh god, where did you just build? Where did you just... What? Where did you even just click to? Why? Why? Why would you... Why would anyone want you down there? Hey? No one wants you down there. Is there a half wall? There's a thin wall. So I'm looking for a thin... something or other. Okay, so we got a thin wall. In which case we might have to split these and have a thin wall in between the two windows. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get rid of you and you. Let's go back to our alloy window, extruded alloy window, irregular, twin alloy, extruded alloy. I don't know, do we care? Let's just use this for now. Okay, working a little bit better now. To be fair, that walkway shouldn't be there. Because we extended that. No. Okay, that one should be gone. That one should be gone. Ah, but then it doesn't even up. You know what, we're this deep into it. I don't think I could be bothered tearing down that much of it, chat. Alright, let's just get it functional for now. Because then we can get the plants and stuff in and producing, and then we'll work on how it looks afterwards. Alright. So for now we want functional. So we do have functional. We can come into each of these. Oh, they need power. Oh, this place is going to need a ridiculous amount of power. Oh, I should have thought of that. Okay. Interesting. No hotspot nearby. Oh, this is... Bro, I have bad shoulders, 2 bad shoulders and a bad back from years of snowboarding. Burpees are not an option, mate. Way too much damage. Yeah, I forgot about power, Fred. I mean, we can use a lot of... I mean, Jesus, how many solar panels is that going to take? What are my options for power? We got an electromagnetic generator, solar panels are about... So the generator is what we need. Okay, well, let's go look around and see if we can find a spot anywhere close by, I guess. Yeah, tragic. I was a ski and snowboard coach for the better part of 10 years. I absolutely loved it. I never would have quit if I hadn't done too much damage to myself. Yeah, I got a bad left knee, 2 shoulders, and a bad back. So, that's why I don't do some things. I think it looks pretty cool though, chat. In terms of just a floating space-age base. I think this place, and this is just a start. This is going to get a lot bigger. We're going to build, like, a stupidly big base. So we'll have the stasis farm in the front section, and then we'll build a back section that'll be my home. There's really not going to be a freaking hot space nearby, is there? Damn it. I didn't even think about power. There's going to be no hotspot anywhere nearby. Annoying! How far are we gonna have to go to drag electricity back, eh, chat? Oh, you're gonna be nowhere! We're gonna have to fill the roof of this place with, solar panels at this point. Oh! Electromagnetic power. It's only C, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Tenderness everywhere, no O spell check on PC. Alright, come on, give me my jetpack fuel back. Alright, I'm happy with how this build and this concept is coming along. It's definitely taking a while to put it all together. But that's the point. Quite enjoying testing out a new element of the game. Okay, 300 in this direction. So we're gonna have to run some cables, chat. We're gonna have to run a lot of cables. Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna have to run some power lines. Tendonitis? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It is a tendon, not a tendon. Medically speaking. I think people say tendinitis, just from experience, but it is technically affecting the tendon. Alright, come on. Don't make me go off the edge of this next mountain. This is going to be painful enough to build as it is. You're going to be, like, down in a gully. Way to be annoying, game. Alright. Well, looks like we're putting down some, oh yeah, we are. We're putting down some power here. Okay. Well, let's build a power station right here. We're gonna need to build a base computer. Run cables and just terraform over them to hide them. You know what? I was going to make some power lines, actually, Fred. Just going to run them through the sky and make power lines all the way across. If we're going to be industrial, we might as well embrace it. What are we making here? Stasis. Stasis power. Okay. So, let's get out of the way here. I'm gonna do what I did before. These guys don't have to be touching the ground either, do they? Yeah, so this is a stasis farm. The whole thing that we're doing is building a stasis farm here, Jen, so it makes sense in my head. Status? Did I put status? I meant to say stasis. Did I say the wrong thing? I might have said the wrong thing. Alright. Okay, so that's there. We now need electromagnetic jennies. Actually, I want to make that higher. Oh. Let's have a look. If I, at this level, can I fit through... We can run cables straight across there. Yeah, that'll work. You type status? Okay. I had an injury where my spotter thought I was more fun to make fun of me than front squatting 350 pounds. Yeah, bro, you told me that before about your knee. That story makes me shudder, mate. Story makes me shudder so much. Okay, why are these guys... Are they working? Yes, they are. Okay, 145 kilobytes a second, 145. Okay, let's see if we can fully expand this out. Just want to make sure they were working before I put too much more on. Yeah, see, we need to make this taller. I feel like I need to go taller and then we can... expand out our power station. I mean, it will do that, won't it? Alright, let's see how many more jennies we can fit here that will actually generate power. I don't know how close they have to be to the center point to actually work or not. Ever heard of fiber optic cable? Nope. Alright, so this is our full-on power station. If each of these is generating 100 or so, we should be pretty good. How far can I run an electric cable before I need to... It's going to be the next question. Okay, so we build all these, then we have to connect all these. Then we need to figure out how to run cables from this back to my base. All of this farming stuff is a bit overwhelming, but I know what to watch this. I hope I didn't have a long-term effect. Okay. We're so close, chat. We're getting power to this thing. We got the resources. Once we get the gardens up and running, we're going to need many, many, many more gardens than what we've already built. Alright, so that's that. Now we go electrical wiring. Got to figure out how to connect all of these in sequence. This is going to be interesting. Okay, if I can do that on each of them, that'd be beautiful. Those two are too close. Okay. Okay, so we've got each line attached. Now we just need to make sure everything in the line is connected. Okay, so that's the second line done. There's the third line done. In a proper setup, this would totally be creating feedback. This is not a healthy way to connect this many power stations. Would not recommend building a power station this way. Let's just say I shouldn't be in charge of that. But the longer the cables are, the weaker it gets. Oh, really? Also had this injury in 8th grade when I went up and wow, that message went gone so fast. Dr. Poor kid, lost my grip on the goal. It came down and my knee. Oof. Anyone else out there to study about attachment theory? I find it interesting. I'm reading a book called Polysecure, which is about attachment theory and a polyamorous relationship dynamic. Interesting. Never heard of the concept. Attachment theory. Have you got what's your elevator explanation? Your 2-minute explanation of what that means, Amber? Okay, so the longer we run cables, is there an item that I can use to boost it though, so I can run it to a certain point? What are these? Toggle the flow of power when used. Floor switch. Toggle the flow of power when stood on. Because if I run just one long cable and we're going to lose most of the power, is there a way for me to like create like stop points where it can collect, or how's that going to work? What's the best way to do this? Does anyone know? Battery? Yeah. Do we run it to a battery banks along the way to maintain the power connection? There's a thin line between love and obsession. You very much can be tragic. Based on how you were raised as a small child and the way your parents responded to you, which creates attachment style, people are one of 3: avoidant, I'll rely on myself, secure, and anxious. Afraid I'll mess it up. Interesting. Interesting. I have trouble with crouching and getting up when I'm down. Oh, me too, bro. My left knee does not function that way. Okay. I don't see anything that can create like a solid line. Oh. So if I tried to... I can build one electrical wire. Oh god, what am I missing? So we can now run a power line from here. How far can we run a power line? We can only go to... we can only go to the edge of my build space. Actually, no, I can't. I don't know. Let's, if I go out of this, how far can you run with an electric cable? How far can you run with an electric cable, Jack? Okay, that's gone red. I think red means I can't build it, right? Theoretically, that would link to there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of that, because that's hideous. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Is there a connector? Yeah. So this is our power station. I'm curious, do we just run lines, continuous lines across? I mean, I could run a line to, like, I could build a tower wherever the edge of my build space is, which is over here. We could build a tower, put just a battery pack in it. Yeah, I don't know if it's... See, that's why I'm curious. Is it something I haven't unlocked, or is there just no way... Do I... Okay, let's try this. No, that's literally not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Okay, we need to go... Feel like we just need to run multiple points across. So let's build another tower of some kind. From a psychology standpoint, you'll end up becoming more neglected or more dependent on the dynamics of the others. Okay. I feel like we run... I'm wondering if I run in and out of a battery or something, if it will help with the maintaining the power, or if it will restrict the flow of power. Like if I build a tower and put a battery on it, run a cable to it, and then to the next one, almost like a freaking power lines that you see outside. Will it be restricted by what the battery can handle, or will it just create a natural flow? Alright, so this is the edge of where we can be. Okay, we got a tower there. So if I put a battery at the top of this tower, I have no condensed carbon left. Okay, we need condensed carbon. When most attachment styles are fluid, they will change based on the dynamics around you. Deep down, you have one type, instinctively react that way. And that's why a lot of people will find themselves pulling away from certain relationships, right, Amber? Because if the other person isn't in the same kind of style or a complementary style, it can create that just tame a giga. I'll get right on it, Mikey. Two extremes attachment styles, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need more. I need to carbon. There we go. Okay, so if this works the way I'm thinking it should work, let's go battery, we'll go up here. Alright, so we're going to run power lines through my entire country here. Maybe. Aha. Okay, so we're going to place this guy here. And then theoretically, if I run a power line from you all the way back to you. There you go. That's alright. That works, chat. That guy goes up here to this guy. And then we have to build another computer to get further across. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I read it wrong. Thought he tamed one. Who needs a Giga? Giga's weak. For anyone that doesn't know, after you take a Tylenol, you're more likely to do something you normally wouldn't do. For example, I tend to more aggressive things in games. Fair enough. Well, you shouldn't be allowed to play Omega after a Tylenol then, mate. Alright, so we're going to come over here. So my base is over that way. The guy I was dating wants space is more likely an avoidant type, brings up my anxious tendency to react in a fearful manner, and therefore he pushes you away and you push him away. Okay. So now, can we build here? We can. Interesting, okay. So what was the thing we were just using? We were just using a large storage unit. Where did the unit go? There it is. How you doing on this lovely Saturday, Mikey? We are industrializing an entire planet. I've built a bunch of resource harvesters. We're now building a power station. We're moving on up in the world of industrialization. Okay, so now we need a battery again. Theoretically. On my phone, so text ant size. It's clear on my phone, can turn dark mode Twitch browser. Okay, you go there, and then we run a cable from you all the way back over here. Oh, I can't. Where's my other tower gone? Boom. Alright, there we go. So we now have power station to tower number 2. It's a good thing I tamed an oil bug and a crystal bug. Yeah, it's so useful, bro, to get resources in Eternal. Tame elemental resource dinos as soon as you get a chance. Okay, I think this is working. I mean, it's definitely a long-winded way to do this, but I feel like we're gonna need another tower right where I am here on the edge, and then a giant tower on over there, and then we should be able to pull it into our base. Let's try and keep this in a relatively straight line. Okay, let's do this here. I may have crafted 1,252 soul balls. That's a lot of soul balls. Good thing there's really like no limit to building in this. Wish Silver was here. Silver could see what I'm doing. Like I was talking to Silver yesterday that you could build anything you want. Like if I had I'm actually doing this with resources too. You can turn it on so you don't need resources. And then you could just go to town and build whatever the heck you want. I'm sure he'd come up with a much more creative way to do what I'm doing here. See, Flishy, you could design some amazing, like, not just build like houses, but like cities in this game. You see the insanity that I'm doing here, Silver? Building power lines, mate. Nice. Alright. Okay, so that's that. We now need to... it's all up to the imagination. Exactly, my imagination is very, very linear. Alright, I want to go build a power line over here. And then we're going to have to figure out how to connect them. Got tired of running out of souls? Fair enough, mate. The limit, you can build a lot, but I read from forums people say they hit their limit and can't place anything. Ah, okay. I don't imagine I'm going to hit a limit. Not with the how often much I build. But we shall see. We shall see. $10,000 pieces? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't know if I'm going to get that high. Tired of letting my dinos die? Well, stop letting your dinos die. I've lost render on our last tower, chat. I don't know, the last tower was there somewhere. Alright, let's build another tower here. Oh, we're gonna need a base computer. Okay. We're slowly getting from power over there to base over here. It's coming along, chat. Alright. So, let's come back to here. My box theory. Kind of like string theory, but less impressive. So there's the base. Okay. Okay, let's grab a battery again. I have no more okay. I know you have some. Thank you. Build, battery, this guy. Perfect way, so ridiculous of wacky planets. For example, I've seen bubble planets and pink lava planets. Yeah, I saw a bubble planet when I think Vadams was playing the other day. It's the first time I'd seen one. There's some awesome places to build in. Okay, so now we need to run a cable from you all the way back up there. Need to go find my last tower. It's gonna be a long cable. I don't know if this will affect our output like Fred was saying, but I don't really want to build through the middle of... Oh, where do you guys come from? There's navigational data there. Aha, there it is. After we place this, let's grab that nav data, chat. Okay, we need to go back to our thingy as well. What are we at? 1:30. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Can't connect. I think it's too long. No, I can't connect. Damn it, we're gonna have to make a tower halfway. Yeah, that's too long. Bugger. Okay. Damn. Alright, so we gotta build a tower about halfway. It's gonna be a real long tower. Okay, build. Okay, let's go as high as we can. Where's that other tower gone? Other tower's over there. First tower's up there. Okay. So there is a limit. So it was necessary for me to do this. We scienced it out, chat. You cannot run a cable forever. You do need to have intermediary points. I think my tower is not very straight this time. I'm getting tired of building towers. Come on. Really don't want to look at this tower from the side. This tower is not going to be straight at all. Oh, actually, that's better than I expected. Unless it has something to do with the building that far. Kai, wires can go in sections. Yeah, I was just using the battery to make sure I had a connection point, just so I could track the connection point, Mikey. As long as the battery doesn't restrict the flow of power, it's more of a cosmetic thing than anything else. I mean, if the battery proves to be a problem, then that's a whole nother issue. But it's more of a... And then I can see if there's ever any issue with it. I'll see that the battery is not working. It's not a bad idea. Thank you, Mikey. I'll take that. Man, I don't have many good ideas, so I'll take it when someone identifies... You son of a... Why did you just disconnect? Okay. Alright, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Let's do it again. You. And then... You go back down to this tower. What's a disruptor dino? Disruptor dinos are extremely useful. They stop other dinos using their abilities, Puff. So you know how a Paragon has 90% damage reduction? Or a Soul has 90%... Why is that red? It's not working. That's not working. Okay, something's gone wrong with that connection. Is it too long? So that connection's not working now. Okay. So we've got a problem in our line there. I feel like it might be too long. Because this one's working. Interesting. Okay, so we might need a tower halfway between these two. Oh my god. So we really can't run a cable very far. Oh, that's not straight. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look at me! Okay. You to you. Am I really gonna have to run another tower here? I feel like I'm gonna have to run another tower here. Okay. Good thing I can build hundreds of these bloody things. Not enough power? Well, I've built an entire power station, moronic. Okay, this Yeah, we have to figure this out then. I built a power station. There are like over 20 electromagnetic power generators, mate. So it definitely shouldn't run out of power. I'm just trying to figure out how to run that power to my base. Because the power station is over there, and the base is over there. So that's running to there fine. I feel like it's just a distance thing. I'm gonna try this distance thing. Yeah, I feel like it's a distance issue. Let's build a midpoint and see if it works. If it does, we're fine. If it doesn't, we got a whole nother technical issue. Is it fueled? It's drawing power from the earth, moronic. There is no fuel. The way it works in No Man's Sky is you can use fueled things like solar shells or bio producers, or you can find electromagnetic sectors where like the planet literally produces electromagnetic power. No, thanks, bud. Yeah, so I'm trying to bypass the need to ever use fuel. So an electromagnetic generator is supposed to pull power directly from the planet. But the problem is they exist in a certain place on the planet, and if you haven't built right next to it, which I stupidly didn't, you then have to figure out how to get the power from one place to the next. Okay, there we go. Edit. I'm going to get rid of that line. I'm going to put in a new line from you to you. Damn it, it's still not working. Okay, what is happening? Has it got something to do with running the power through the batteries? I was worried that batteries would create a roadblock in the flow of power. I hate that tower is not straight. That's going to drive me batty. Okay, let's come up here. So this one's receiving power. The power doesn't seem to be outflowing. Shouldn't I connect them on a regular when they're close together? Yeah, I don't understand what's happening here. I mean, that is definitely producing power. There's no way in heck it's not with an electromagnetic power source. And I mean, the first from there across to here, that was a pretty long jump. So I know I can make a fairly long jump with the power cables. So we've got our electromagnetic. So here, moronic, just so you know, these guys are pulling power directly from the earth. So each one of these is producing 137 kilobits per second. And there's a whole generator there. Are you sure your wire is connected to the output on the battery? What else would it connect to? Alright, and then we've got... This one's connected here. Oh. Ah, God. Can't land on top. Alright. So that one's definitely connected. The power's flowing out of this one. Maybe it's the same problem we were having with the pumps. Because that's de-rendering. Like, this next tower is just de-rendered. There we go. So the tower's rendered in. Okay. And then this one's green. Blue cable. Oh, ow. Running to this one. So it's just from this one down. Interesting. Okay. What the heck? This is saying there's not even a cable here now. From that guy to that guy. Okay. That's blue, but now that's saying it's got no power. I'm so confused. So the line is now blue. The line is now blue, but that's still saying it has no power. You have two base computers. Oh, I have a base computer over there and one up there. Are you saying that maybe because there's no base? I mean, I wouldn't have even been able to build here though. I mean, we can try and put down another base computer and see if that makes a difference. Doesn't want me to build one around here. No, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to build here if the base computer didn't reach. Maybe it's directional. You went from a non-working to working. Well, yeah, okay, well, I just built it again. And again, so the cable's now blue, but that's not charging. Too long? I don't think so. You can't transmit power from one base to another. So you mean... Alright. So I can't take power from that base that I made over there over to that. Well, that sucks. That's really irritating. So you have to build your base near a power source. Well, what's the point of power cables if you can't run power cables? You can't connect several base computers with one power source. You can extend your base range. Okay, Hex. How? What? Oh, crap. I don't... Okay. I was trying to build... It looks like I may not be able to build this base over there. I'm going to have to move this base over closer to the power source, I guess. The easiest thing is going to be to build the base closer to the power source, isn't it, chat? I'm going to go tear it down and build it up on this hill instead, I guess. I really like what we had started over there, but... You can't connect several base computers with one power source. See, that makes no sense to me. Base computer is just a restriction on range of building. It doesn't make sense that you can't build through those. I was quite proud of my power line idea. See, now I just want to talk to Zeb because I know for a fact that he has run resource cabling. He's run supply pipes from all over a planet back to one place. But supply pipes work differently to power? So we either leave the base over there and just build a ridiculous amount of solar panels. Or we move the base over here. Yeah, I know he is, Jen. I need to have a chat with him. I need to have a chat with someone that understands what they're doing. Because what I'm doing is not working. Something's not working. The flow of power is correct. So power's starting there, the cables are blue, so the power's flowing. It just, from this one to the next one, it stops. And if Hexa is right, it's because this next one falls in the next computer base. And if that's the case, there's nothing I can do about it. Unless, how do you extend the base range, Hexa? And how far? You can extend up to 1,000 units? I think I'm too far. Okay, so let's... Okay, 1 second. Let's go back to the source of the power. Oh, either way, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Okay, so from our base power to there, It's right on the edge. Right on the edge of 1,000. But if I move this base, if I move this computer a little bit closer, because I can build further towards the edge of that, I could probably get within the 1,000. So how do I increase the range to 1,000, Hexa? And if that's the case, if I move this one closer, a little bit closer, and then change that to 1,000, I'm going to have to remove... Actually, the best bet's to take this middle one that I've got and extend that to 1,000 in either direction, isn't it? Because if I extend that to 1,000 in either direction, it easily covers this and the base. Would that work? Because I actually have 3 base computers here. One at my harvesting station, one in the middle for this power line I was trying to run, and one over here for this power unit itself. But if we make that middle one, and I can go 1,000 in every direction, I can cover all of this. Theoretically. In theory, chat. You could also put a base computer right in the middle, have 600 units covered naturally, and only have extend 200U in both directions. Yeah, so how do I extend it? That's what I'm asking, Hexa. How do I extend it? So I've got this one in the middle, which is 500 away. Which is too far. I basically need that middle one. See, I'm not even sure what you mean. You can extend up to 1,000 units. Is that 1,000 units in all directions? Because that means I could have something in the middle, the power 1,000 units this way, and the base 1,000 units the other way. Theoretic, if that's what you're saying. But if that's not what you're saying, then I think I think this build's not going to work. I may have to go back to just may have to go back to solar panels or something, or move the base over here, somewhere closer to this power station. Go right to the edge of the range. Go into the building menu. Choose something like a battery and place it as far outside of the range as you can. Rinse and repeat. That's how you extend from one thing, eh? Thought that's what I was doing. So can I remove this now? No, if I delete the base, it's going to get rid of the power, right? And I can't just get rid of this computer base. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. I have literally no idea what to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove some computers here. I thought, see, I was treating the computers like Valheim, where you just have a thing where you can build in that range, but then you can pick it up, move it somewhere else, but apparently that's not the case. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go a ridiculous amount of solar panels, because I cannot figure out how to do this right now, and I don't want to move the base. I like the base where it is. We're just going to go an insane amount of solar panels.
You're one of us now.
Hexa, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the community. Thanks for trying to help. I appreciate it. You're probably explaining it the best it can possibly be explained. I can't seem to wrap my head around it. Can't seem to wrap my head around how to do it. I thought the power line concept made a great idea, but apparently not. I was quite proud of that idea. Built my little towers and everything. Alright. Well, right now I just want to get the base up and running so we can get the gardens in. And then we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense. It's easy once you see it in a video, hard to put into words. Yeah, that's my problem, Hexa, is other than chatting to people in stream, I'm happy to learn from people in stream, but I don't like to watch educational videos because I like to figure things out. But maybe with something like this, I will have to give it a go.
Azrael 1089 has joined the Dragon Horde.
Thank you so much, Azrael, for the sub. Welcome back 2 months in a row. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah, maybe for something as specific as a build like this, I might have to break my own rule and go and watch an educational video. Because I like where this base is. I think the base we've got it going up here is cool. And it's right near my extractors. So I have extractors for the resources I want and the base. It was just the fact that the power was stupid distance away. No other power? Nah. Nah, I tried, Mikey. I really did. I did. I mean, I could test off this side. We went that way, and that's the closest we found. We could test. So nothing nearby. I mean, I'll have a look on this side of the base, just in case. I mean, if I find one like 50 clicks on this side, I'm going to be ticked off after all of that work, Mikey. Be like, God damn it! Alright. No hotspot out this way, so the base is there in the middle. Unless there's a hotspot right up here, we're gonna have the same issue we had on the other side. Let's have a look. If you listen, you can tell the direct. Not hearing anything, mate. Which means it's probably not a good sign. Alright, well, nothing's a waste, chat. It was a learning experience. We learnt that running power cables is going to be a pain in the butt. Alright, solar it is! We're going all natural, solar power. I like this location too much to move the base. I think this looks cool with this weird looking floating base. I'm just a fan of it. Alright, well, let's do this while we're here. Gonna increase this staircase. Okay, so we got a much more grand staircase up into the base. Alright, so now, what were we actually doing? Let's grab one of these and just go into build mode here. Okay, so we were putting on walls and stuff for the corridors. So we got the corridors into the plants. We need to get the plants in. Hexa, do you know if it's still possible? I remember someone saying that I could stack two of these on top of each other to a point where they would harvest at the same time. Is that still doable? We need a in wall. No, don't build there, you muppet. What did you just do? What did you just do? What is that? Okay, you're being silly again. All right. There. Okay. Come on. Alright, we want a big window for the front. Do we have any good looking windows? Extruded wall. Doorway, windows, sails. I kind of like these top pieces. We might have to play around with some of them. Extruded alloy wall. We do have a couple of cool pieces here too. Okay. Well, let's put a window there. There. Okay. One there. One there. Not exactly sure I'm going to lead up to there just yet. What do you think? More windows on the inside here, chat? So it's window to window? Or do we just have closed walls on the inside rank? I feel like window to window makes the most sense. Keep the view going on. Window to window. Okay. Alright, it's getting... Oh, we're out of glass. Interesting. Okay, we're out of resources. It's getting on in the day, but how does this look? So we come up the stairs here. We'll make some kind of better entrance way. Maybe we'll add some landing pads and stuff in. You come up the stairs here, assuming you're coming in by foot. You got these corridors into these guys. Okay. Oh, that needs a door. Okay. Did I not put doors on these? I did not put doors on these. Okay. So we need, door. Alright, so we gotta build these in. So let's plant some plants. That way we can get some going for tomorrow. And then we'll come back and we'll keep playing around with this tomorrow. This is definitely more than a one-day build anyway. So it was always going to take us a little bit of time. But I do need to eat some food and take a bit of a break and all of that. But we need some power before we can shut this down. How am I going to build the power? How are we going to do that? Do we just put a roof on? How am I going to make... How do we make glass again, chat? How do I make glass? Do we make glass in here or do I refine glass? I think we refine glass, don't we? Oh no, glass. Frost crystals. Frost crystals! That's so damn expensive! Refined silicon. Yep, that's going to be cheaper. I don't know if I'm going to get this up and running today. Not without going a heck of a lot longer, and I need a break. Refined dirt. Makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, we haven't put a door there. So we need to build more doors. We're going to need more glass for windows. Alright, so we need a lot of glass. Tell you what, let's do this. And this guy, so at least we can do in and out. Okay. You, my good friend, can have some of that. Thank you. Let's go back to Cardassia Prime and throw a whole bunch of stuff in the refiners I've got here. So this is my original base. We're about to port into my original base for those that have never seen me play this before. My original base was just a bunch of prefabs. It was super lame, super simple, but this is where it is. We also need to build in some kind of storage like room into the new base. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. or how we want to do that. So we've got a bunch of refiners here. So we need to find silicon. Silicon is a white-based thing. Silicate powder. I have very, 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 very little silicate powder. Very, very little anything else. Okay. I mean, silicate powder we can get just by going to destroy the earth, but... How much are you going to give me if I give you a whole bunch of silicate? 24! Oof. Oof! Alright, so this base is going to take me a bit to build. This base is going to take me a little bit to build. On the upside, I do have plants growing here. In fact, we should harvest these before we finish up. So tomorrow we've got a bunch of plants. We've now got our harvesting stations that we put down on the fire, frost, and nature planets. So we can grab all that and do our first attempt at making some stasis devices. And then if that goes well, we then go back to continuing to build the base and all of the... We're going to need lots of refiners and all of that good stuff. Put in some more plants and stuff. So we've got frost crystals, star bulbs, selenium, gravitinos. I don't think I have star bulbs in anywhere. We'll see. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Top our third item. I had more? Oh, heaps more. Good shout, good shout. Alright. That'll give us some more glass for tomorrow. That'll be good. A stack of 10,000 gives us 50. 50 glass, that's it. No, that can't be right. We get more than 50 glass from a stack. Or is it just 50 is the most you can hold of glass? Oh, 50 is the most you can hold of glass. Okay. So we actually need to split this stack. Yep. That'll still give us... Okay, so 1,200 will still give us 50. Okay. So we actually have a couple more refiners in here. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, so we went down too much. Where did my silicate go? The heck does silicate go? My brain's stopping working here, chat. We need to take a break here in a minute. There it is. Alright, cool. That'll work. Silicate powder. Begin. Give me half of that back. Alright, and then you... So we need to remember when we come back in tomorrow, chat, that we don't leave the solar system until we grab this stuff out, because often it's a common glitch I've found that refiners will wipe whatever's in them if you don't take it out before you leave the solar system. Okay, so we've got a base going. We've got some resources going. I mean, if it was super easy to make a farm for stasis devices, everyone would have one. So it was bound to take a little while. Happening yesterday, tragic, 100%, mate. Alright, guys. Well, let's do this. Gonna pause there. We're gonna go to this screen. Oh. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you had a bit of fun while we were trying to figure this out. Hopefully you learned some stuff, or at least had a good time, enjoyed the chat. I stream because I like chatting with people, so thank you guys for hanging out and having a good conversation with me. We're gonna go raid probably Zeb. Might as well throw a raid to Zeb. For anyone that's still looking for drops or just wants to hang out with another good streamer, Zeb's absolute champion. So we'll throw it over to him, and I hope you guys have fun. Yeah, I'll check out the pics, mate. This is our raid message. No, you're fine, Fred. You know, mate, if people know, that's excellent. If they don't, then we figure it out together, right? I mean, we tried it. It's a little annoying that it failed, but we learned things, right? As humans, we learn more from our failures than our successes. And if someone gives you something, you never learn, right? So I have nothing wrong with that at all. And I appreciate anyone who tried to help, or even if you didn't and you just enjoyed the lesson. It is what it is. So copy and paste that message for me, chat. We are the Dragon Horde. We're going to go show some love to Zeb. I feel like Zeb's got about 1 million people watching him right now. So let's go join the party. All right. Take it easy. Stay safe. Look after yourself. And I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time with some more No Mans. We're going to try and get this build finished, guys. Take it easy, everyone.